Boy benayu do margishim Boy benayu do margishim Bimsikis la rabayves Bimsikis la arayves tivatoyru Boy benayu do margishim Boy benayu do margishim Bimsikis la arayves Bimsikis la arayves tivatoyru
Zechoir bris averuvom vakaidas yitzko Ushvayev shvizon la'yakoi Zechoir bris averuvom vakaidas yitzko Yoshiyayini l'man shmeichu Oyoy v'yayinu nishi Atoiru vasois, Uirak, atoiru vasois, Uivishim rachami, al shi'ayis yisruai, Yoishiyayini, leman shemeichu, oy oy oy, yahayilu nishi, Uirak atoiru vasois. Oy oy lad, atoiru asoy. Ui v'shim v'dachami, al shi'ayis yisruai, v'yoy shi'ayini, l'man shemeichu. Atoiru asoy, oy oy lad, atoiru asoy. We v'shim v'dachami, al shi'ayis yisruai, v'yoy shi'ayini, l'man shemeichu. We v'yayinu nishi, v'yak atoiru asoy. Atoiru asoy, u'iv'shim v'rachami, al shi'ayis yisruai, v'yoy shi'ayini, l'man shemeichu. Toiru agdoishu ischadni bevakushu noi toiru agdoishu ischadni bevakushu Toiru agdoishu ischadni noi bevakushu noi toiru agdoishu noi ischadni bevakushu ischadni bevakushu ischadni bevakushu noi toiru ischadni bevakushu nayasi narod bindishu ischadni bevakushu ischadni bevakushu noi toiru ischadni bevakushu nayatsi narod bindishu shifisi yachur zifri masaychor nase b'nishmanu b'iskurai shifisi yachur zifri masaychor nase b'nishmanu b'iskurai lamed the Zeilen, the mothers in Yiddish Kinder. Lamed the Zeilen, the mothers in Yiddish Kinder. Lamed the Zeilen, the mothers. Shoy my Yisroa. Shmoir Yisroa. Ve'al v'yal yoivah Yisroa. Oy merim Shema Yisroa.
יוצאו יגבדו לו שלא יבני ויולו
Ay toyro hakdoishu ischamni b'makoshu v'nayatzir narot v'gdishu מלמד תוירו ליעמו ישרו
David, I'm in Cholay, I am Melech, Vavok Shim Cholay Lamed, Bechol Yam Avechek, Aval Shim Cholay Lamed, Gadol Adinoi, Mahulol Miyoid, Velig the Loss in Cheke Dole Doi Shabach Masecho, Gversechi, Agido Adar, Kavoid Heidach of the Brain, the Floy Secho Sicho, as was no Secho Yem Eduk, the Loss Chasa Prana, Zachar Avtuf Chayabi, Vitzit Kosko Yan, Nenuchan, Vadacham Adoi Noy, Archapam Gol Choset, Toy Vadoi Noy, like Koil, Vadacham over Kol Mas, Aviduchading Noy Kol Masecho, Chasidach Yavachuch, Kvaid Malchus Medu. וכבודו שיחו ידבר, לא יודע לבני האדם כבודו יסבך וידע מלכוס 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 כל העולם ממשלתך בכל דברי שמח אדינוי לכל הנויפלים וזה כיף לכל הכפוף מיני חיל הולך יסבר ואתוני סין למסך לביטוי וסייחס יודך ומשביע לכל חי רצון צדיק אדינוי בכל דרכו וחסיד בכל מעשוב קורא ואדוני לכל קורא וכל שיקרו והמסצני אביאסים שבוסם משמע וישים שם אדינוי Shoy mading noyes kol yavov es kol shoy mashmid Tilas adonai ydaber pi vivorech kol bosor shem kodeshoy lo lomved vanachnu nevorech yo me'atov yad olam hallelujah yizgadel v'yizkadesh meidabo ba'olmodi v'rochinu sei v'yamlich malchusei V'chaye choyne v'yayme choyne v'chaye l'chol beis Yisrael V'agolo v'zman koriv imru amen Lamu mei ol mayo Yizborach v'yishtabach v'yizbarach v'yisraimam v'yisnasei v'yisador v'yisalev v'yisalol Shmei d'kudisha b'dichu Leilam and kol b'chasav v'shirasav tush b'chasav and echmasav Tamidon b'al movim do amen Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu v'Elohei Avoseinu Elohei Avraham Elohei Yitzchak v'Elohei Yaakov Ha'el HaGadol HaGibor v'Hanoidah El Elyon Kaimel chasodim tovim v'kainei hakoil v'zoicher chasdei avois v'mevi goyel v'nei v'neihem l'man shemoi ba'avo melech oizer u'mashiach u'mogein Baruch atah Adonai mogein Avraham atah gibor lo'olam Adonai v'chayim meisim atah v'yishiyam v'chalkel chayim b'chesed v'chayim meisim b'nachamim dabim v'semeich neiflim v'neifei chaylim matir asudim ומקיים אמונתו לשני עפר מיכמוי חבל גבורייס מידיים מלך מלך מי מסמחיים עצמיך ישוע ונאמנתו לך יויס מייסים ברוך אתה אדוני בחיי המייסים נקדש את שמך בעולם כשם שמקדישים מייסוי בשמי מורים ככתוב על יד נביאך V'kadosh zel zel v'yomad Kadosh, Kadosh, Kadosh Adonai tzvos M'loi chol haaretz k'voidoi l'masam Baruch yemeidu Baruch k'void Adonai mim koimoi V'divrei kodcha kasuv leimoi M'loi Adonai le'olam le'yayich tzion L'doi v'doi hallelujah L'doi v'doi nagid godlech Ol netzach netzachim dushas chon hagdish Shivchacho lo yeheinu mepinu lo yemush lo yilomved Kel melech gadol v'kadosh ata Baruch atah Adonai Ha'el HaKadosh נחיינו ונמשעו. כי זינו זינו אותו, הלב פוסלנו. חום הכיסנו, גאל מלך. פינהם ובנחם ונתו בדוחתה, אדוני נוי לפי ישראל. ויחלנו, אדוני נוי אלוהינו, עושה שנה זה, יש כל מיני ספרסים, תמסים בדרך על פני האדומו. יסעבנו מטובה, ודאיך שנוסענו, כשל מטוי, סעודץ בדוחתה אדוני נוי וקבץ לידכי עמו ישראל אשר שבטנו כבוד ישנו ויעצינו כבתחיל בשר ממנו יוגן אנוכו ויחלנו אתה אדוני נוי לבדך בחסד וברחמים וצדקנו במשפט בדוחתה אדוני נוי מלך אויב וצדוק כל משפט ומשינו תסיק ובחלשו כרגע Heider Yikanesu, Azedem Heider, Sanakel, Sashaber, Smager, Sachia, Bemehiro, Yamein, Uchata, Adonai, Shiver, Yimachne, Azedem, Kamal Chassidim, Zignam Chabes Israel, Apnitas Ephraim, Abiat Tzadek, Vaday, Anoch, Chamecha, Adonai, Elohim, Sintzach Tevach, Abeit Chamishim Chabe'emes, Simchal Kein, Imayim, La'olam, V'loinei, V'ishki, V'chal, V'tachnu, V'duchata, Adonai, Mishal, Miftach, Latzadik, V'lin Yerushalayim, Echal, B'nachamim, Tashuv, Sishkan, B'secha, Kashadimat, Onay, Yisak, B'kadai, B'yameinu, B'nyan, Olam, Chesed, David, Meher, L'secha, Tachin, B'duchata, Adonai, Yerushalayim, Samach David Avdecha Eros Tzmiach Kal Noitanu Bishvasech Akish Vasech Akivinu Kal Hayayim B'Chata Adonai Matzmiach Keren Yeshua Shmakilenu Adonai Eloheinu V'chosunachem Aleinu V'kabel B'nachamim V'natzoyim V'natzoyim שומע תפילה, יסוס החדורים אותם לפניך מלכנו, קבל שיבנו, תברך לגאולה. מצוין, ודלג הזה אישי, ודלג אז תלמיד. חסר נפש, כי אתה שומע תפילת עמך ישראל, ברחמים, ברוך אתה אדוני, שומע תפילה. אדוני אלוהינו בעמך ישראל ובספילה עושים משיב עשר עבודו לדבר בשכל שישראל בספילה עושים באהבה וקבל ברצון צגיל רצון תלמיד אבינס ישראל עמך ושכל זה בעינינו שוב וחלצים ברחמים ברוך אתה אדוני וחזיר השכינה עושים נפשי אדוני אלוהינו ויעמסנו לא יאמר חיינו לא ינשנו התורה דוד המדלך מספרתי לסך חיי המזון ובאחר המשפצים בקודש לך על ניסך שבחולי מאוד על נפלאי סכר תיבי סכר שבחולי ישראל ולויקם וצחדיים מטייף כבכל ומאחמך ומדאחים כפיסם ובחסדך ומיינו מקבינו לך על כולם ספרח ישראל שמחה מלכנו תלמד אלמד בכל החיים ודחסר ויחמד שמחה באמס לא ישור סיינו איזה סיינו סלם אדוני תשמחה וחלל ידי שלום רבן ישראל עמך תשים לעולם כתוב מלך אדוני לך בשלום טוב בעיניך לבדך עמך ישראל וכל ישמח שלום בשלומך בדוחתה אדוני לבדך עמו ישראל בשלום במרץ נפשי והגנים לפניך אדוני צוני ויגאלי ימי נצא לשון מרס וסיים דב נרמל כל נפשי סידו עם נפשי כפר הכל תהיה בסך ליבי בסך ובנצפי סך את הלב נפשי בכל החשבים עלי לא מפרץ עושים כל מחשבתם וסלמן שמך סלמן ולך סלמן קדוש הסך סלמן תריסך למען לכל אז ריינו לישן עד ועקבית שמחו, וצלנו וחפך עד תסעין למד שמחו, יסגדל ויסקדש שמי דבו, בעולמו דוד אחירוסי וימליך מלכוסי, בחי יכוין וימיכוין וחי בכל בייס ישראל, בעגלו וזמן קודיב אמרו אמן. לעולם ולעולמי עולמיו. יזברך וישתבח וישבע וישרימם וישנסי ויסדור ויסעלה ויסעלול שמי קודשו בדיחו לילון מן כל בחסו ושידוסות ושבחסו ונחמסות עמידון בעלמו ואמרו אמן תסקבל צלסהוין וסהוין לכל בייס ישראל קודם אבינו ושמי ואמרו אמן יהי שלום ורב מן שמי וחיים עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן יעשה שלום במרומו ויעשה שלום עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן. לנו שבח לאדוני הכל, זה גדולה לי אצל בראשי שלי, סונו כגוי הרוצי שלי, סמונו כמשפחי סעדום שלי, סמכי כן כן. גוי עלינו, ככל עם בוידם, אנחנו קוראים שתחים בוידם, לפני מלך מלכים לכם הקדוש ברוך הוא שנית תשמעי מסידורס, מישהו מקודם תשמעי מל. שכינה סוץ בגובים, דיים מולי, היינו ונוי דם בשמאל כן ואפס, לא עושה ככוסים בסידורס, ודת הגיע משהו וישראל ובך, כי אדוני אלוהים ישמעי מל. על כן כאב לך, אדוני אלוהים זך עליו יגדוד מנאות ולידים קוס גייס צעקנו את מחשד וכל נבוס כשמך לאפני זה לך קלושיות כביית כשסייב כתיך קבר עכשיו כלושן לפניך אדוני אלוהים יחלו ויפעיל לכבוד שמך כיתן קב לכולם מסיים מחסך חפשים דחלים מרלי למד כמל חוש על חוי למי אתם לחבך ככסף וסריסך אדוני אלוהים לך למד ונאמה ויוע אדוני למלך הכל עודת ביום הוא יהיה אדוני אחד ושמו אחד יסגדל ויסקדש שמי דבו בעולמו דוד אחירוסי וימליך מלכוסי בחיי חוין וימי חוין וחיי דכל בייס ישראל בעגלו וזמן קודיב ואמרו אמן ישמי דבו מבודח לעולם ולעולמי עולמיו יזברך וישתבח וישבע וישרימם וישנסי יסדור ויסעלה ויסעלול שמי קודשו בדיחו לילה מן כל בחסו ושידוסות ושבחסו ונחמסו תמידון בעולמו ואמרו אמן יהי שלום ודב מן שמי וחיים עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן ויעשה שלום במרומו ויעשה שלום עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן.
The Beinishleim gave over Torah to the Klal Yisrael. He gave it to them completely that they should be mefatech the Torah, they should be malabim the Torah, they should be mevarer the Torah. He gave them everything. He gave them, I feel, the emes of Torah. The emes of Torah. Eretz me'eretz titzmach hishlich emes otza. He gave them the emes, that the emes should be nikva according to their day. So the Torah should be emes taka, because that's taka the emes. Everything. But I feel that the Torah is waiting for Klal Yisrael to turn in here, ihr Reiz zu bringen. Lishma. Teire Lishmas steht in Chaim Veloschen as ein zweiten Schatten, wo Chaim meint, Lemana Teire, for Teire's sake. Mit tut for Teire. Und der Teire, es kann man jochel, zu einem Smelchim, kann es sinassen mit Sinai. Aber wir sagten ihr, und wir waren, wir bringt ihr Reis, wir bescheint ihr. Es zu einem Smelchim, kann es sinassen mit Sinai. And there was Taka, the Klal Yisrael Taka took it and did it. Look, Mishnah, Gemara, Rishonim, Achronim. They did a mighty good job, Klal Yisrael. A gewaltige job. Their job of it is given over to Klal Yisrael to do. Ad soiv kol hadeiris. Klal Yisrael have ton and Torah ad soiv kol hadeiris. And because of this, because Torah has to be nimshach in Klal Yisrael in such an oifen, in such a format, the Rashi Yeshiva, the Grace Rashi Yeshiva, had an asifa by Chaim Leizer and Shtub, Fa'amel Chama, and they were talking about what's going to be with the Asidus of Torah. The issue was not Yiddishkeit. Yiddishkeit, they were for sure they're batuach at sein boinim, at sein boyers of Yiddishkeit. Und Yiddishkeit er viele mit dicklicher Mitzvahs at the Reis kommen. But this Torah that they're talking about, this format of Torah, to ton for Torah, and ton in Torah, reinzubringen Torah, there was a foreign concept to most people, let alone who's going to bring it over, what's going to be. Rabbi Chaim Leizer said, the Kolzman Rabbi Sisvich is do, is a nicht verdeiket auf ein Asidus von Torah. Torah hat mehr Hemmschach. Und sei Attacke gewesen. Der Baron came, und der Baron hat weggestellt Torah auf die Format. And this format of Torah, of the Tonnen Torah, Achrayis for Torah, mit alles an dem Tafke für den Reisbringen Torah. That's the Torah that he stellte weg. Noch ein Stück nach da, Puppedisse da, weggestellt da, in America. Und he was Taka Zeiche. He was Zeiche that the Torah was wird gelernt, which is being learned in his yeshiva, is Torah which learned on that format. The format of Achrayis for Torah, which is a very serious thing. Every Seder, you can feel it in the atmosphere, the seriousness of the tafkid of what's going on. A younger man was telling me, a younger man came to Lakewood, he saw the storm in Lakewood, he says, it couldn't be massive what's going on. He says, I have danishes. I have to misgaber, I could focus, but the elder younger light full of danishes, I know. Apple became fully, I say this, fully focused, it's mamish no fire. Das I say in Lakewood, weil der Ruach in der Atmosphäre, was der Bahn gebringt, ist weggestellt geworden. The Talmidim was coming dort on, meine Talmidim was coming on, which come to Lakewood, become part of that Chel Hashem, the Ben Shalom's army, was ton and Torah, of this Ramah, with this seriousness, with this Miliyat Tafkid. When I see wie man steigt as a grace, man steigt as grace at Talmidei Chachomim, as they nehmt sich auf, the Ruach of Lakewood took them and was meraimim them to be able to accomplish the accomplishments. But at the same time, that they're doing for Torah, Torah does for them. Through their amelis b'Torah, to their hiskasha, the deep hiskasha to Torah, I see them becoming ruchniistic people, big people. They have so little. I see many of them have so little to live with. But Alpha became, the simcha is so big. What's making the simcha? What's making the zufriedenkeit? There's not a question. The zufriedenkeit is coming from their rechisha b'Torah, their reichish, so much ruknius. But that's what they're zufrieden with. That's what makes them besimcha, because they are transformed to ruchnius dimension durch the gewaltige amelis and yigiyah b'Torah, which goes on there. I was sitting in the summer. The LT Glide were coming one after the other. I was speaking with them. I was hearing their accomplishments in Torah. One brings me a sefer that he's preparing. And the other one's talking to me about the Zaytik and Yodim must be learned. And then they talk to me about how they're living. And they're not living bright, they're living with tzumtzum. But they're living, I see, with full amunah, bitachon. They're zeiche, Baruch Hashem, to see gewaldig hashkoch in their life. The Rebbeinu Shalom helped say. Which is taka, they have Haftacha from Rambam. At night, I was misbeiden in my day, and what I saw by day, by this younger light, I saw such young people. Aber so big. When I say grace, solche grace Menschen, solche kosher Menschen geworden. Mama sind mir gegangen tragen. Baruch Hashem. Not a question. Der Meiset Lakewood, is a gewaltige Yad in a Reis zu bringen, da solche Talmidei Chachamim und solche Anoshim Kshuvim. Gewollt sie anwünschen. I would want to wish them die heilige Meise, die heilige Yeshiva, which was a Yasser geworden durch der Rosh Yeshiva, der Leizer Scheiner, Rabban Zichrono Livrocha, was es Nimshach geworden, through my Rebbe, Reb Shneya, Zichrono Livrocha, which brought in the Teures Rabban, and he brought in Teures Rabban in Beth Medrash with the Shiurim, and he was Meraimim the Yeshiva with his Atzilus Dike Ruach, and Atzilus Dike Shmuesen, and the Heintige Rosh Yeshiva, would you see such hatzlacha under their leadership? I would want to wish that this yeshiva, the Heilige Yeshiva, so mamshich sein and give out azol chanoshim gdolim ad bias hagoyim.
Shir lamalois eso einai el horim meyayin yovo yezri Ezri meim Adonai oisei shomayim v'oretz al yitein lamoit raglecho al yonom shoimrecho hinei lo yonom v'lo yishon shomer Yisrael Adonai shomerecho Adonai tzilecho al yad yeminecho יומם השמש לא יככו ויורח בלילה. אדוני ישמורך מכל רע, ישמור את נפשך. אדוני ישמור ששך ובייך מעתה ועד עולם. שיר המעלות ממעמקים כוסיך אדוני. אדוני שמעו וקולי תהיינה אוזניך קשובות לכל תחנוני. אם אבוינוס תשמור יא אדוני מעמד. כי עמך הסליחה למען תברך. קיוויתי אדוני קיוויסו נפשי ולדברי הויכלתי. נפשי לאדוני משומרים לבוקר, שומרים לבוקר. יחל ישראל אל אדוני, כי עם אדוני החסד והרבה עמו יפדוס. והוא יפדס ישראל מכל עוונותיו. אחינו כל בית ישראל, הנשונים בצורו ובשוויו, עומדים בין ביום ובין ביבשו, עמוקים ירחם עליהם, יצא מסורו לבוכו, ומאפלו ליורו, ומשיבו לגולו, השטובר גולוב זמן קריב, ונאמר אמן.
ורחמו ביחילייני איי 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 ליום שקילוי טובוים ליום שקילוי טובוים ליום שקילוי מורי
ורחמו ביחילייני Oy 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 le yoim shekiloi tov li yoim shekiloi tov li yoim shekiloi ori rachamo rachamo yoim shekiloi tov li yoim shekiloi tov Yom shekilayuri Urachamon Yom shekilayuri Yom shekilayuri Yom shekilayuri Yom shekilayuri Ay 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 leyoim shtzadikim yoshvim v'yatroi sayem berushayem ay 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 v'henim meziyi v'ashchinu v'yicher kainim u'em yoy yoy leyoim Tzadikim yoshvim Yadroi tzayem berusha babayem Ayayayem Ulvizihim Ashkinu Yichel kainim Yom shekiloy tovoy Yom shekiloy yomri Urachamon Yachilayim Yom shekiloy tovoy Yom shekiloy tovoy Yom shekiloy yomri Ay 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 leyoim tzadikim yoshvim v'yatroi tzayem berusha babayem Ay 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 leyoim v'ashchinu v'yicher kainim Tzadikim yoshvim Yadroi tzayem berushayem Ay 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 v'henim Meziyi v'ashchinu Yichel kainim
Mekavim boni bevruchu Al zay halevunoin Adirei HaTorah Rosh Yeshivas Alifei HaTorah Shemipiem unichayim Shechiyuni V'giyemuni V'yerusoi HaTorah והגיוני לשמוח בשמחת התורה לאוירם ניסה ונילך בינו ובמוירה תני כובד לתורה
Hai bis mich Jorim yo boy goitsabi yo boy goitsabi Joy my everything bis mich Jorim yo boy goitsabi yo boy goitsabi Joy my everything
Hey bis mich Jorim yo boy goitsabi yo boy goitsabi Joy my everything bis mich Jorim yo boy goitsabi yo boy goitsabi Joy my Put it on a ring, they lie, na 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 na, put it on. Oh yeah yeah yeah, hey, gotta be on the die, gotta be on the die. Hey, this is the year in the year, but good time in the year, good time. Try my everything.
Jorim yo boy goitsabi yo boy goitsabi Joy my everything bis mich Jorim yo boy goitsabi yo boy goitsabi Joy my everything bis mich Jorim yo boy goitsabi yo boy goitsabi Joy my everything
Hi, hey, yeah, the beat on the die, la the beat on the line, na 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 na. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, the beat. Oh,
in the heart of the king in this moment we show me we should have the year for the past even when they don't know you believe I'm seeing
Raboy Fai, even zo. Lot Dorgan. Raboy Fai, even zo. Please clear the aisle. Please clean the aisle.
Yifrach mi yom,
Bereshus Maranan Roshei Yeshiva Shlita Avi Meiri Choshev Rabbanim Roshei Chabura Tyra Yungalite V'chol Hakol HaKadosh Hazeh Bruchim Haboim B'Shem Hashem. 3 years ago, the Rosh Yeshiva Shlita gave us the encouragement, strength, and support to launch what was then a dream of Adirei HaTorah, a mission that every Yid should believe, b'dam, b'leiv, u'b'nefesh, that the most cherished, most lofty, and most important thing that HaKadosh Baruch Hu has in this world is the Yungaman, the Amal B'Torah Lishma. Later, with tremendous siyata d'shmaya, Rivavois Yisrael gather here tonight, marking the chazaka of Adirei HaTorah. The overwhelming feeling is one of Ilufinu Malei Shira, V'sifsoisenu shevach k'merchavei rakia, en anachnu maspikim lehoideis lecha. Ashreinu matoiv chelkeinu, Ashreinu that we live in a door, that even though it is challenging times for many, and the outside winds are one of cutting back, our Toimchei Torah, through their unwavering support and steadfast commitment, have proudly proclaimed that we believe with our very essence that the foundation of the world is the Amal B'Torah Lishma. Chazaka has three meanings: to grasp, strength, and establish. Ashrei ayin ras hazois, a generation where we see the world grasping and holding so dearly to the Amal B'Torah Lishma. A generation where we see the strength of the Loimdei and Machzikei HaTorah. And a generation where we are here tonight, 3 years later, having established the dream and mission of Adirei HaTorah. It is with Cherdas HaKavod that we ask Moreno Rav Aryeh Makil Shlita to address the Olam.
Ronan, Rashi HaYeshiva Shlita, B'shuz G'dei HaTorah, Ma'abitsei Torah, B'shuz Slamat Kodesh Yeshiva Shlita, Davreichim Adirei HaTorah Shlita, and alle Bnei HaYeshiva, B'shuz, we can call them the Adirei Machzikei HaTorah. The Tomchei HaTorah. V'chol HaKol HaKodesh Hazeh. In Pasuk steht, Vayhi Bishurun Melech, B'sasev Rosh Hayom, Yachad Shiftei Yisrael. The Pasuk is telling us that B'sasev Rosh Hayom, together with all of Klal Yisrael, then we can see the Malchus of the Ribboni Shalom. Then we have the Hashem Elokei Yisrael Melech. But what is the Lashon Yisrael Yeshurim? Why is Klal Yisrael called Yeshurim? Steht in Rishonim that the reason Klal Yisrael is called Yeshurim, Yeshurim are Lashon from sea, from Zen. Sagt er, Bene Bechaya Yeshurim hu Lashon Re'iyah. Hashem Sheno B'Sinai Kvoid HaShchina Ayin Ba'ayin. Klal Yisrael saw Kvoid HaShchina Ayin Ba'ayin, and over there is this Asfu Yachad Im Yachad Shiftei Yisrael Lekabel Lekusai U'Malchusai. So therefore, when Klal Yisrael, Rashi says it goes on all the days when Klal Yisrael gets together. Yeshurim, Klal Yisrael gets together. It's Asef Rosh Hayom Yachad Shiftei Yisrael. So then it's Bishurin in the Klal Yisrael, V'sruftzach HaYeshurim, those that see. That's Asur and HaSinai. Then it's Bishurin Melech. We have to understand, was epis, why is the Loshen HaPosik Shtelzech as Klal Yisrael is called by Yeshurim? What's the movement from them? What's the understanding from that? We find in the Gemara state in Tainus, Osir HaKadosh Baruch Hu is Mechoyle Tzadikim. The Rebbeinu Shalom is Osir to make a Mechoyle Tzadikim. And he is Be'emsa. V'hu Yoshev B'neim Began Eden. He sits together with them in Gan Eden. V'kol echad ve'echad mara be'etzba. Shenema v'omer b'yoyim ahu hinei Elokeinu zeh. Zeh zok the Zeh is always mara be'etzba. Kivinu loy v'yoshienu. Zeh Hashem kivinu loy nagila v'nismucha b'shuasai. They point with the finger as if they see Kivyochel, they see the Rebbeinu Shalom. And they say, Hinei Elokeinu zeh. And Chazal tell us that the Goyim are going to ask in the Akdomis to Shvuos that the Goyim are Tamei on Klal Yisrael. How do you know that the Rebbeinu Shalom is going to bring the Gula? Why are you so much in nefesh for the Rebbeinu Shalom? Come to us. Come to us and we will make you to be B'kabel Ol Machuseinu. You'll be Choshev and Yoker B'eineinu. We will make you Tichsuchsim, Duchsim, V'shiltoinim. We will make you Sorim. We will give you high positions. And you will live with us B'shalva, B'menucha, Shava, Imonu. And Klal Yisrael answers B'chachmosa, Mesivas Loheina. They answer, could you give us Revus and the Avidli? Could you give us the same covet, the same chshivas that the Rebbeinu Shalom is going to give us? What is that chshivas? That chshivas is that Osir HaKadosh Baruch Hu to Lasa is Mechoyle Tzadikim. And we'll all be able to point, he's going to make Kisoy Shel Zov, and we will sit there and we will put a shchina on us. And we will show with the finger that Hinei Elokeinu zeh. Could you give us that chshivas? That's the answer to the Goyim. And we find that the same Shakla V'tari is doing the Medrash Legabe the Golim. That the Golim, Klal Yisrael, the Goyim ask Klal Yisrael, come to us. What do we see? What dula do you have? Come to us. We will make you größer Menschen, milnach geben, covered. We'll make you duchsim, v'shiltoinim, the same lashon. And Klal Yisrael answers the same answer. Could you do to us what could you do to us what the Rebbeinu Shalom does to us? He gives us the Golim, Degel Machne Yehuda, Degel Machne Ephraim, V'chulu, V'chulu. Could you give us the Golim? So the Yoker is the same idea. That when Klal Yisrael, the Golim around the Mishkan, they can point to the Mishkan and they can say, V'hinei Elokeinu Zeh, he is the Rebbeinu Shalom. We see he's Mahalach B'Soicheinu. He's walking between us. And we see that he's walking between us. We can point with the finger as if to say, Kivyochel, as if we see him. That is the biggest Gedula that's Shaykh. That's V'hi B'Shur Melech, that Starfus of the Rebbeinu Shalom with Klal Yisrael, that Klal Yisrael is Starf and sees the Rebbeinu Shalom and points to him with his finger. Hashem Elokei Yisrael Melech is when Klal Yisrael is B'Shurim, when Klal Yisrael Saviv LaMishkan around the Rebbeinu Shalom. And Klal Yisrael can point with their finger to the Rebbeinu Shalom. And Klal Yisrael can say, Hinei Elokeinu Zeh. That's when it's Melech B'Yisrael, and that's why the Pasuk uses the Lashon of B'Yishurim, Dafke B'Yishurim. The Tata Zechasadik L'Brocha writes in the Akdome to Mishnah Sabarim that the Zayda, Zechasadik L'Brocha, Doir Shahaya Ofel Heir Be'oyer Teirasi, a Doir of darkness. He was mayor with the oil of his Torah. Doir Shahaya Shofel, a Doir that was low. Higbi Oiv he was Meraimim that Doir. They were the Shlichim, the Zayda, Unachtem the Tata, were the Shluchim to be Meraimim, the Doir, Ufsahem the Ben Torah, to the Ben Torah to understand what the Ben Torah is, that the Welzel Machshav and what the Ben Torah is. They were the Shluchim for that. What is this Chshivas? What is this Maila? And this Chshivas, we know that Chazal call Talmidei Chachamim Malachim. Chazal say that Talmidei Chachamim are called Malachim. The Chazanish writes in a letter that you should know that a Talmid Chacham that's not Marich himself, he's mezalzel in the Yediyas HaTorah. He's mezalzel in the Torah. And a person has to be machshiv himself. And he writes a Moed the Colossian. Ha'odam be'emes ha'odam ha'ish ha'zoicha li'yediyas HaTorah, a person that's zoicha to Yediyas HaTorah. Hu hoylech ben ha'anoshim. He goes between people. V'nidme la'odam, he looks like a odam, he looks like a person. Haniri haroye le'nayim ki ben odam, aval be'emes hu malach. Be'emes is a malach. Agor ibn Tusa v'chai chai yatzilus u'meroyim imakol brocha v'tilo. Meveisen doch that every word of the Chazanish is like a diamond, a shining diamond. And he's geboit on Chazal, and he's teaching us Moedik Yisoidis. And he's saying that Talmid Chacham is a malach, as if a malach. But what does it mean? Was meint is a malach? Doch nicht gemalach. Mit wie kann man verstehen? What does the Chazanish mean? What does the Gemara mean that Talmid Chachamim malache, a malach, like malach ashoris? What does this mean? Art malach ashoris. I think the pshat is, so steht in Ramban, in Bereshis, that Elokim also Sa'odem Yoshor. The Rebbeinu Shalom made a person Yoshor. So the Ramban Yoshor is liyus kemalach ashoris, b'nefesh nosan boy. A person is like a malach, to be like a malach ashoris. But when he went after his taibus, he went after his bossa, he became a bossa like Shah bossa, prehem v'chai v'oiv. The Loyodin Ruchi V'kirboy, the Rebbeinu Shalom says that can only be in the person that's like a malach. Why? Because he's a gufni, v'loyoliki, a person that goes after taibus, after his resoinus. Is a gufni, v'loyoliki, is nish ruchni is dik. A malach is a mitzias ruchni. And the Rebbeinu Shalom comes to a mitzias ruchni, he doesn't come to mitzias gashmi. And we know that the Rambam, when the Rambam read wegen being moved on ganzen and moved for Shvatayra, the Rambam in Slave Shevet Levi Bavad in the end of Shemitah V'Yovel, he says that the person that's mavdil himself in ganzen for Torah is a holach yosha k'mo yasor yishmo shasor elikim uporek mal savori ol cheshbonis harabim, and he is niskadish kodesh kadoshim v'hi Hashem chelke v'nachnosoi. A person that's mavdil himself for Torah is a holach yosha because he's porek mal savori ol cheshbonis harabim. That means that this person is malach. he doesn't have cheshbonis rabim. He's not a gufni. He's a leki. Of course, it means that he rest and schlaft and tut alle tzorche aguf. He does the tzorche aguf, but he's a ruchni. He does it letzorich ruchni. He's magam, his ganze Korb, sein ganze Zeichel, der ganze Mensch ist reingetan in Ruchnis in sein Steigen. Das ist der Talmud Chochem. Das ist der Emes der Talmud Chochem. Sagt der Chazanish, bei Emes, he's like a Malach. He's a Malach, he's a Yosher. He's like a Malach, he's a Ruchni. Und in ihm kann sein der Teure, wie ein Malach. Wie ein Malach, sagt der Chazanish, noch ein Step. Chai Atzilus. What does he mean, Chai Atzilus? Atzilus meant that he has a level from Ashroas Ashchina. Af em kem is the Shchina. What does it mean that he lives a Chaim of Atzilus? The Ramban steht in Pashas Ve'eschanon. That there's two types of life. There's the life of Chaim, when a person sees, when Kishamam kollel Kim Chaim Bedaber B'toich Ha'eish, Klal Yisrael was nidbak b'Shchina ki imcha mekar Chaim. They were David v'Yisoyde from ki imcha mekar Chaim. V'letichi oid Chaim Sorim. They're leben nicht Chaim Sorim. Et HaMechachim lebt a hechere leben. He lives a life of a Chaim Ruchniim. He's that person, that hechere mensch. He lives that life of the Chaim Sorim. Duchsach, that this person, that's a Malach, he's the Mereim Amakol Brocha V'Tilo. Sagt the Chaznish, what does he mean? He's a Mereim Amakol Brocha V'Tilo. Sagt die Gemara, in Yume, the Gemara says, Hey, Chidami Kiddush Hashem, Echil Hashem. Sagt the Gemara, that Abaye hat gesagt, that a Talmud Chochem is Leizer Scheiner, Mishamish Tamid Chachomim. And what happens to him? He's Noisev B'Amuna, B'Diburi B'Naches Abriyas, Ma Abriyas Oymes Olov, Ploini Shalom Torah, Ruk HaMenoim Drochav, Asher Oviv Shalim Dei Torah, Asher Rabbi Shalim Dei Torah, Ruk HaMenoim Drochav, Kamu Misakonim Maisov. See, wie gewaltig seine Drochim are. And that's what Haftor Sheit Hey, Shem Shamayim Mis'ai Vayotcha. People should see the Talmud Chochem, and they should see what the Talmud Chochem is. And there's Shem Shamayim Mis'ai Vayotcha. The maze the Talmud Chochem is the Mekadosh Shem Shamayim. The Talmud Chochem is what other people see the Torah. They see the Anhog of the Talmud Chochem. They see the Anhog of the Torah. They see that get Avos HaTorah and they get Avos Hashem, was they send the Ribono Shel Olam. The Ramban steht, in Posik steht, V'salachti b'soichichem. In B'chukoi sagt Leichu, V'salachti b'soichichem. If you almost beteure, the Eibusha is Mesalech b'soichenu. Sagt der Chaim, this is also as if the Posik, as if he steht in Gemara. Also the Kadosh Baruch Hu lasses Mechoyle Tzadikim. That means that the Eibusha is Mehalech b'soichenu. We see the Ribono Shel Olam constantly. Yet the almost beteure, he's the person that can say, Hine Elokeinu Zeh, Kividu Leivi Yoshienu. And more than that, not only he can say that, but the people around him, the people that see him, they're machshivim, and they see, and that's Kiddush Hashem. They see as a Kenan Zogen, Hine Elokeinu Zeh. When they look at the Talmud Chochem, as they say, Ayid was land Torah, was Dabik Bashem. As they say, Ayid was a Yosher, K'moshaso Elikim. He's a Yosher, he's like a Malach, because he's nicht a Rangeton in sich, he's a Rangeton. His ganze Oilem is a Oilem von Torah. Die Geleit, was lernen, we telling them that Kol Olamim is Torah. Kol Olamim is a Melis by Torah. When they walk in the street, when they get in gas, when they tachten, Kol Olamim is Torah. The ganzen Israelim from their ganzen surroundings. Not all the Geleit have it easy, but they don't look at it. That's nicht the 11. The 11 is the 11, the Hechel 11, the 11 for Ruchnius. And not only durch Zeh allein, by them, they can say Hine Elokeinu Zeh. But the ganze Arum Zeh, can auch sagen Zeh Elokeinu Zeh. Do you see that the Heiligkeit von Ben Torah, beset was Ben Torah is, they can also say Hine Elokeinu Zeh. Kividu Leivi Yoshienu, we can title him in the finger. Das ist the Chshivas von the Geman. And it's more than that. The Ramban says that V'salachti b'soichichem means that the Ribono Shel Olam goes b'soicham is masbik lem kol sorcham. When we see that the Ribono Shel Olam is masbik kol sorcham, we state in Rambam, Yeshem chalke v'nachvosoi, u'mezakel loy min hashamayim davar masbik loy. That's a riyah, that's a b'china v'salachti b'soichichem. when Torah sees as that medallion for him, and the Eibishter schickt, the Eibishter takes care of him, and the Stoyiden was an Taimchim. They see the Yad Hashem, they see the Vasalachti V'Soichechem. And the Alal Yidden, which came, this Adirei HaTorah, that came along with such a Avos HaTorah, such a Kiddush Shem Shemayim, that they look at the Ben Torah, they look at the Avreich, they look at the Geman, wie es der Heuben, und wenn sie kollel ist Torah, es nicht angetan, es geht schwer, es geht nicht schwer, hat es keine andere Sache. They see, they can also title, they can also show with the finger, Hine Elokeinu Zeh Kivinu Lev Yoshienu, Nagila V'nismacha V'shuasai. They can see it in the time Torah, where they are a shluchim from the Rebbeinu Shalom, from the Bimzakim Leim Dava Min HaShamayim Dava Masbek Lehem. They are the shluchim because they understand that this is V'salachti V'soichechem. Where do we have a bigger starfus, a bigger as of Yoshayom? For Yidden was then, Yeshurun, people that see the mile of the Ben Torah alone, he sees the Torah, the people that are Taimchim see the Torah, the ganze room, the whole Sviva sees the Torah, sees the mile of the Ben Torah. That's the Grest of Yeshurun Melech. That alone brings the biggest Reimamus. We can all say, Hine Elokeinu Zeh. And this is what the Mitzvah Hashem will bring the Gula. That's this Asif, or this Asif is this Behi Yeshurun Melech. The Rebbeinu Shalom shall helfen that we should all say feel the V'salachti V'soichechem. Feel that the Rebbeinu Shalom is Mezakel Onim and Hashemayim Davar Maspek Loi. We should all feel the tmicha of the chizuk from the Gewaldige Taimchim, I call them the Adirei HaTorah. We should all see it and be zoiche. And B'soichim is Hashem to see with the Eibishter's Heulich B'soichenu, B'bi es Goyel Tzedek, B'mheirav Yameinu Amen. The Chazon Ish, when he writes this letter, who did he write it to? He wrote it to a young man. I don't know if it's a young man, a Talmud Chacham. And he felt that the Talmud Chacham is nicht machshiv sich. The Talmud Chacham is not machshiv himself. And he's not machshiv himself, like the Chazon Ish. That's a bezoin HaTorah. You're not machshiv your own Torah. And he tells them you have to say the Bimus Boinen. From this is Boinenus. Was ist die Chshivas für den Torah? The Rosh Yeshiva Shlita. Collectively we asked from the Adirei HaTorah that this year also soll sein a raise, we soll können machen ein bisschen leichter to make it a little bit easier for the life. And from there, gewaltige, nicht was erlebt, gewaltige understanding, the Meschayim in the Machzikim bo. They understand, verkehrt, das ist their COVID, this is their schus. They musach moise nefesh. We know that they do it in Mesiris nefesh. The ganze Adirei HaTorah movement is where the Moedik Mesiris nefesh on their part. And there's them is a chunta. They know that it can be a gewaldige strain on the budget, but Be'ez Hashem, the name is a chunta das to turn weiter. The Chazon Ish wrote this letter. So this Talmud Chacham, that he felt he's not machshiv himself, and he gave him his boinenus. Was zum his boinen sein? What to think about? That's the chayiv mutal aleinu. To be misboinen, what the Chazon Ish writes. Ha'adam hu malach, aval be'emes hu malach. Hagorim meisusa elef techer, elef Torah. His life is Torah. On him can send that seal, the Chai Atzilis. We can have send the Shechina. We see, if can send, we can sign through him, say, Hine Elokeinu Zeh. That's this boinenus. Because there you man daf ton. And that's was the Faroes game from tonight. This boinenus. Every young man soll mitnehmen und trachten. You should look up this Nicht of the Chazon Ish. And trachten these gewaltige Werte, Avo, Behemes, und Malach. Hagorim, Meisuso. misbeinen seine die Werte. Und das ist ein gewaltiger Öfen, die misbeinen das Werte. So darf der Mann nicken, der Ewig soll helfen. So singen dem Nicken, misbeinen seine die Werte, und der Ewig soll man reinem sein, der Quadrat teure. So sende wie es Geld sedig im Heere.
Nevi'yom namu isha zecher B'yediyas ha'toiru Iho elai chayin anushim V'nidme kever v'nudam Nevi'yom namu isha zecher B'yediyas ha'toiru Iho elai chayin anushim V'nidme kever v'nudam
Yes, Abaya and Rava. From the heart of Bavel, Abaya and Rava's timeless words have long endured, shaping the invincible foundation of Torah Shebal Peh. Their legacy, that of Talmud Bavli, created fertile ground for all future Limdei Torah. Through millennia, their memories were carried across the Jewish world, each generation enriching their significance. Pumbedisa, Surah, Nahardoa, Rashi and his grandchildren, the Bali Tosfos of France, the Rif in North Africa, the Rosh in Germany, and the Rashba and Ritva in Spain, driving a legacy spanning centuries, lands, and continents. Nothing could extinguish the flame of Torah. Not the Sreifas HaTalmud in France in 1242, not the Spanish Inquisition, not the Gzeiras Tach V'Tat, not the Cossacks in Poland. Torah continued uninterrupted. But it needed a home. In 1803, Reb Chaim Volozhiner, the Talmud Muvuk of the Vilna Gaon, founded the Volozhiner Yeshiva in Lita, envisioning a place where Torah Shebal Peh would find its permanent home. Abaya and Rava's words echoed among a new group of determined B'nai Yeshiva, igniting a renaissance of Torah learning that spread worldwide. New great yeshivas blossomed: Slobodka, Mir, Telz, Ponovich, Kelm, Radin, Kletsk, and many others. Though a very small percentage of the Yiddish Welt at the time, the Olam HaYeshivas started having an impact on global Jewry. The idea of having a nucleus of Talmidei Chachamim dedicating their lives to Limud Torah Lishma and Yegiya B'Torah started catching on. The Olam HaYeshivas was at its prime. The Nazis arrived on the scene. They attempted to destroy not only the Yid, but the Neshama of Klal Yisrael. The Talmidei Chachamim, the Rabbanim, the Limdei Torah. They nearly succeeded. Small remnants survived. Echad Meir, Ushnayim Mishpacha, leaving decimated families behind. These young Bacharim, Yungalite, and Rebbeim lifted a battered and broken nation and rebuilt Torah throughout the world.
Und jetzt noch hat zweite Milchome, was ihnen umgewinnt, aber wird hinken geboren, nicht drogen. Wir wird hinken scheißen, nicht drogen. Und der Pelser Yeshiva hat gesagt, nur Tatons, soll noch gedruckt werden, geboren mit Schweren, mit Zeissen, mit den Siversen, mehr wie für die ganze Zeit, seit dieser schnallende Druck bei ihm. Und alles hat doch gesagt. Als Sammlung Umwachs von Teile, als Sammlung Ausspreitung von Teile, in der Frau Jeschoi.
Eben Ma'asu Haboinim Hoysel Roish Pina. Through the younger man, the paradigm of Torah Lishma, a kollel was formed. Torah became the centerpiece of their lives. Torah as life itself. Ki heim chayenu v'oirech yomeinu uvohem nege yoimim v'loyla.
V'yavasu ממני לאלוהי
Aaron Cutler Zeicher Tzadlik Levracha was greeted by a large crowd upon his arrival in America. It had been a long and difficult journey on the other side of the world. Millions of Yidden were being killed. It was a churban unlike anything the world had ever seen since Churban Bayis Sheni, and perhaps even greater. Rav Aaron told those who had come to greet him, Vayivoser Yaakov Levadoi, Ein Lonu Shir Rak HaTorah Azois. We have nothing else but the Torah. Nothing else remains. We are in the middle of a churban. The matzav is one of chayshach. Yush is rampant, but we are standing. Rav Aaron pleaded with them. We're in a matzav of pikuach nefesh. Now is the time to rebuild Torah. Right here in America. Why America? Why not Eretz Yisrael? Why choose a place that was dangerously void of Yiddishkeit? Rav Aaron repeated the famous mice of Rav Chaim Volozhiner. Rav Chaim once declared that throughout Golus the Torah would have 10 stanzia stations. In Nachlas David, Rav David Tevel was standing near him and he asked, Rabbi, wo wird sein die letzte stanzia? Where will the last station be before Bias HaMashiach? Rav Chaim surprisingly responded, America. America wird sein die letzte stanzia. And he burst out crying, but no one knew why. A few hours later, his son Rav Itzela asked his father why he had cried, and Rav Chaim explained, do you see these tears? They flow because transplanting Torah to America will come at great cost to Klal Yisrael. How much Yisurim will they have to endure? And how many will have the strength to rise above the tremendous nisyonis of those dark times? But Rav Aaron knew. He believed with every fiber of his being, and he infused that belief into his Talmidim, the Choshev Yungalite. They had nothing in terms of Gashmias, but they had Torah, and that was all they needed. Those seeds that Rav Aaron planted blossomed b'siyata d'shmaya into tens of thousands of Yungalite learning in thousands of yeshivas around the world. Yungalite have become the crown jewel of Klal Yisrael. As a Talmud of the yeshiva, I can proudly say that just as in the times of the Amoraim, we too have chaburas learning every Masechta, even Zroyim, Tyrus, and Uktzir. Yungalai, Talmidei Chachamim are sitting and learning virtually every Mektzaya Be'iyun Gadol and Be'dibuk Chaveri. We, the Yungalai, have the schia to sit in these Kaislei Beis HaMedrash with the united goal, Lahagdol Teiru Lehadira.
In the Chukoisai Teilechu, Rashi brings down that it's referring to Hamelus B'Torah. To do the question, where does it live in the words in the Chukoisai Teilechu any remez to Hamelus B'Torah? The answer could be, a mensch that's Omel B'Torah, it's not just something that he's doing, it's something that he lives. His life is Hamelus B'Torah. Unser Jüngerleit, sein Leben ist ein Leben von Hamelus B'Torah. It's a Leben von dem Chukoisai Teilechu. It's a andere Mahalach HaChayim. It's a Mahalach HaChayim from game mit Kaviochel Alein. I walk in this world. Where do I live? I don't live in Olam Hazeh. Ich leben a Hecher Leben. That's a Teich from the Talmud Chacham. When we look at our Jüngerleit, we don't see Mesiris Nefesh V'Torah. That's Zeir Leben. That's what they enjoy. What's the geschmack? And verstehen noch in the Kude in the Rashba, noch in the Kude in the Machlekes Rashi and Tosfos. We see not just the Toivlach La'olam Haba, we see the Ashrecha Ba'olam Hazeh. There's no words that could describe the simcha that the Geman has when he versteht the sugya, when he muches and muches till he comes to Avort. This is by a Yochid that Toisik B'Torah. Red wegen Beth Medrash Govoha, red wegen a Beginner, von Tausende und Tausende people that die Stelle wegleben von Amelus B'Torah. Wer kann vorstellen, was das ist bei Kavi Yochel, the Moedike Simcha, in the Shire, in the Tire. So now is talking the time to be Mizboinim and to be Nisroimim and this gewaltige Maimet von Kovet HaTorah that brings out that unsere Leben is a Leben von Mechukoisai Teilechu. Unsere Leben is the Leben von Amelus B'Torah. And all those that have a shutfus in this Moedike Leben, we can't be massig the payers that they're going to have as well.
noch einmal.
sometimes hear stories of Mesiras Nefesh, where people were willing to give up valuable and sentimental objects to assist them in their pursuit of Chayei Olam. However, we in Galite know that it's not about a sensational story that happens once in a while. Rather, it's Kiheim Chayenu Va'orech Yameinu, the story of a young man, his wife, and his children. The daily reality of a glorious life of Aliyah, infused with Kedusha, with a single-minded focus on the purpose of Riyas Ha'adam, Limud HaTorah. Every day, each one of us encounters regular life situations which can pull us away from our learning. A young man walks into yeshiva and he throws himself into his learning, leaving all his daigas beyond the confines of the Beis HaMedrash. The mishtagchen b'tzara diloin, he disconnects from the world around him. Obviously, it is only through the encouragement and support of the Choshev Sheikh Hayim, who place Limud HaTorah before all else, who are not in the Gevrayu, ad Osmi Be'Rabbanon, that this is possible. It happens on a daily basis. A young man's wife comes home after a long and hard day at work. She sends her husband off to second Seder, envisioning the next few hours ahead, taking care of the children, housework, many other pressing matters that demand her attention. She's exhausted and depleted after being up most of the previous night with one of the children. As she attempts to navigate these numerous tasks, she resists the urge to call her husband out of yeshiva. She doesn't feel resentment or bitterness, rather an overwhelming simcha, knowing that she is now doing her end of the shutfis, acquiring her chelik in nitzchis. How is this possible? From where do they derive such inner strength? Picture a young man coming home from second Seder. His wife can sense that something's bothering him. There's something on his mind. He tells her that he's having trouble coming out with the klokheit in the sugya. The next day, he comes home with a spring in his step. I found the Metzia. I now understand the sugya. The kasha of Toysis is perfectly clear. I have a yishuv for the Stira and the Rambam. It was your tefillos, together with my Ravanya, that enabled me to understand the sugya. It's moments like these that strengthen the resolve and solidify their commitment to live a life centered on Limud HaTorah. A child is home from the babysitter. A man offers his wife to stay home with the child. She tells him, I want to do everything I can to enable you to learn. I can miss a day of work and make up those hours late at night, but we cannot afford to miss a day of learning. Or how about a young child who sees his mother setting the table for Shabbos on a regular night of the week? He asks his mother, Manishtana halayla hazeh mikol halaylos. His mother replies, tonight is a special Yom Tov in our home, because today, Tati is saying a chabura in yeshiva. Giving over the message of Anachemodem mizov mipozrov, sukim midvash v'noifes sufim, the unparalleled joy that no riches can buy. Ki heim chayenu va'orech yameinu. That Torah is the essence of our existence. This is the she'ifa that Bnei Torah attain. This is the ideal that Neshei Chayil embrace. And this is the message that together they transmit to their children. Ki lo yishochach mipizarei.
Aboyim, Shem Hashem, we're all gathered here together, of covered our Torah. We all know, we're all mind the Mamunah Shleima, in the Chazal, the Psukim, Im Loi Brisi Yom V'Layla Chukah Shemayim V'Od Loi Samti. Reb Chaim Volozhin says that even if all the mitzvahs will be in a skayim, in 1 second the Bria will be without Torah, to be choyzel et Torah v'avoyim. And Adirei befakert, there wouldn't be any mitzvahs being a skayim. But in that minute that we learn Torah, the Torah will be kayim. I want to tell you over a story. We all miming all this Mamunah Shleima. We see Bechush, Bizmaneinu, the Torah of Zmaneinu, how it kept up. Not only kept up the Bria, das is Chazal. How it was given a Hatzolah from Kloye, from Klal Yisrael. By the Yom Kippur Mechameh, I heard this from the Heusbacher of the Skolya Rebbe. He slept with him, the old man. He got up very early in the morning. And he was all so good that he said, he told him over, I had a Mishuni de Kollel. He got a Mishuni de Kollel. As I think the Muhammad broke out in the late afternoon in Israel. Over here was 7 hours earlier, but this was an hour or two before Muhammad broke out. And he said he had a cholim that the Yishuv in Eretz Yisrael was in a moirdike sakonik in Kloya. And we all know it was like that. You know, the Arabs came in, it was a sudden attack, they weren't ready for it. They got up to Tveria already, and they gave a rein a moirich b'vovam, and they ran back. He saw in the cholim, we heard in the cholim, I can't remember the exact words, the Balach Aloim showed him the globe. Wherever there's a yishuv in Eden, Yerushalayim, Bnei Brak, then he went to Europe, London, Manchester, Antwerpen, Schweiz. He saw all the places between yishuv from Eden. Then came to America, Williamsburg, Borough Park. The Balach Aloim stopped in Lakewood. And hat gesagt, Beschus, the Teure mit euch Atchak, but in the light, lernen da in Lakewood, et geraten mit werden der ganze Yishuv. That's what he said. That's what he told him, what the Bacher told him. You know, the rest we know, the rest is already. Bismaneinu, we're in Sakonas Kloya now also. Sakonas Kloya. Sei der Yishuv in Eretz Yisrael. Und sei die Jiden in die ganze Welt, die Ishmael können gut angreifen. Alle Goyen. The same Sakona, maybe even more. And the only answer is Teure, und afil mit Teich Hatrag. Und auch mit Teich Hatrag, was ich meine. Und so, everybody has to know the Chshivas of in the light, Bochum in the light, sitzen, hogen and lernen. This is not on the Kiyum Ha'olam, that's our Hatzolah. When you Mirz Hashem, das ist dein, unser Megen, ad bi as Goyel Tzedek v'meher v'yomein.
It is with tremendous Sakara Satoiv to the Rabbeinu Shalom that we have the schus to have with us tonight one of the Gedolim and Ziknei Rosh Yeshivas of Klal Yisrael who came from Eretz Yisrael, special to be mechazik this Maimed. The Slabotka Rosh Yeshivas coming to this event is especially meaningful to all the Yungalite and Talmidim of the Yeshiva, as the Slabotka Rosh Yeshiva was Yoitzik Mayim and Meshamish by the Rosh Yeshiva, Moreno, Rebarin, Zecher Tzadik V'Kodesh Livracha for many years. He was Niskadel in the very same Beis Medrash that we are Zeicha to learn in today. We feel a tremendous Akaras HaToiv to the Rosh Yeshiva for the great tircha he was Machriach and for making the long journey to be Mechabed us tonight. It is a great schus to ask the Rosh Yeshiva Shlita to address the Olam.
Shus, Rosh Yeshiva Shlita, Shus, Kol Rosh Yeshiva, for seine Duheim bei Nacht, Shus, all the Rabbonim, all the Olchim, Shus, the Adirei HaTorah, Ubishus, all those who make possible that Adirei HaTorah should be able to become Adirei HaTorah. The purpose, as I understand it, for tonight's the Iruah of tonight is to express our appreciation to the thousands of Talmidei Chachamim V'Hokim who are learning Torah Lishma, who are continuing the legacy of Moreno Rabban Zichron Levinocha, who came to America, and the idea of Torah Lishma, he was the one who put it in. There was Torah in America, but Torah Lishma was something which he put in. And as he said, as he wrote, HaKadosh Baruch Hu told Moshe Rabbeinu, "Atem tilu machmechis kohanim v'goy kodesh." This is what you should tell Klal Yisrael. And one of the things, v'hisim li skula, v'hisim li, shetiknuyim li v'oiskim b'toyre v'lo yi'oiskim b'dvarim acherim. That was one of the things that Moshe Rabbeinu was told, to tell Klal Yisrael before Kabbalas HaTorah. The way Abban said, the mechuvan of the Bria was Sheyasig Odom Midagas Hagdusha B'Tachlis, that we should reach the dag of Kedusha B'Tachlis V'Yasoik Rak B'Torah V'Loi B'Dvar Machenim Kol Klal Yisrael. Ava Bechreach, after the chet of the ego, we bend down, and only a chelik of the Ummah can continue with this limud which was originally intended for the entire Klal Yisrael. This was what Meir Abban taught and was continued by Moreinu Rab Shneir, Leizer Scheiner, on a higher and a more broader level, has been continued today by all the Rosh Yeshiva Shlita. I must say, as Agavulcha, that many times people come to me who visited here in Lakewood. They come to me and tell me that they saw something which they never saw. You go like learning so many hours by smother gedola for 6 days a week. Something that might be spoiled in Eretz Yisrael from what's going on here in Lakewood. And this is Bemis, this idea of learning, it's nicht kein größer Chiddush, it's Bemis of a Poshut. As we see in the Ramchal and the Hashem, if he puts down the Anocha, which is both on himself Yishalim, in all the Svarim, She'odom v'yivra elo liyos mizdabik b'boiroi, our whole tachlis in our life is mizdabik b'boiroi. V'hufsam b'ze'olam elo liyos koivesh es yitzroi, u'mishaber atzmoi l'boiroi b'koyach ha'seichel, our whole tachlis in life is only mizdabik b'boiroi. And then he writes, Emtso yechod nosam v'kel yizbach shmoi. Nosam lo nakel yizbach shmoi. Sha'madregi l'mayla mikol ha'madregis. Mikol sharu emtsoim that brings the kirva, that brings the dveikus, is one thing more than any other thing. Butal b'toyra. We're interested in dveikus Hashem, that's our purpose in life. And Talmud Torah is what gives us. Versteht doch that a life of Torah and more Torah, more Torah, more Torah is such another portion. I would like to do the way I see to define what's meant the Musig von Adirei HaTorah, was liegt in them? We find in Pasha's Truma the Pasuk says, "V'osu aloin, v'osu aloin." Chazal asks, B'pnei mak b'chol ha'kelim ha'ele ksiv v'osiso, by the menorah, by the shulchan, all the kelim is v'osiso, Lashon Yochid. Why here by the Oloin is Lashon Rabim? Om Rab Yehuda Bab Sholem, Om Olei HaKodesh Baruch Hu, Yovoyu HaKoyel. Everybody should come to Yasku B'Oloin, Yisasku B'Oloin, Kidei Sheyisku Kulam L'Torah. How is the person Zeiche to Chochmas HaTorah? Aidei Zeh says Oisik B'Oloin. What is the connection between us Oisik B'Oloin and Zeiche b'chokhmas HaTorah. We can understand it by a vikuach between B'Tzalel and Moshe Rabbeinu, which we find in Medrash Vayakel. B'shor she'omar HaKadosh Baruch Hu l'Moshe Aseh HaMishkan, HaKadosh Baruch Hu told Moshe Aseh HaMishkan, Bo Ma'al B'Tzalel. He came to B'Tzalel and he told him. B'Tzalel asked Moshe Rabbeinu, Ma'al HaMishkan Hazeh, what is this Mishkan? Omalei Moshe Rabbeinu answers him, Sheyitzra HaKadosh Baruch Hu Shchinosoi B'Soichoi, HaKadosh Baruch Hu will have the Shechina in the Mishkan, Umulamed Yisrael Torah, and through this Mulamed Yisrael Torah. Omalei B'Tzalel, the Heichen HaTorah Nisno, where will the Torah be? Which we have the big Mishkan. Where will the Torah be during this one? Omalei Moshe Rabbeinu answered him, B'sha'onu oisim es ha-Mishkan, first we'll make the Mishkan, and then we'll make the honor for the Torah. Omalei, B'Tzalel answered Moshe Rabbeinu, Rabbeinu Moshe, ein kvoide shel Torah b'kach. It's not covered that Torah. El onu oisin oron v'achach ha-Mishkan. Kloimar, Mishkan is covered that Torah. Isuk be covered that Torah. Chazal does that brings the chokhmas HaTorah. But Chazal say shekulam yisasku b'chorayin. That will bring the cover that bring them the chokhmas HaTorah. That's because Orain is covered at Torah. And when you also can cover that Torah, that brings chokhmas HaTorah. The pshat we find by Moshe Rabbeinu, B'shas Moshe Rabbeinu saw the snare, said, Vayaseh Moshe es ponov. Chazal say, that Hoshea Rabbah, Omar Yofa also fishte ponov. He did right by being master ponov. Omar HaKadosh Baruch Hu. And he bossi l'harois l'cho ponim. I came to show myself to you, to megalal things to you. V'cholachti li kovod. You mechabed me. V'isatu konecho. As if to say I'm not roi. I'm not roi for give Scheiner. That's Chaviyochel covered like HaKadosh Baruch Hu. HaKadosh Baruch Hu tells Moshe Rabbeinu, you mechabed me. Chayecho. Shato osad lios etzli mer bahar mem yoim mem laila. Because of this covenant that Moshe Rabbeinu gave to HaKadosh Baruch Hu, you'll be by me bahar mem yoim mem laila. Lo yelecho lo lishtois. Shato osad lios lehenoi mizivat Scheiner. And he was also zeicher to the Kani Hoid because of the covenant he gave to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. We see when we give covenant to HaKadosh Baruch Hu, the midah connected midah, that HaKadosh Baruch Hu gives covenant to the person and covenant el Torah, and the person is zeicher the chokhmas HaTorah. What is our way in covenant Torah? How do we bring covenant Torah? Rabbeinu Yoine, Yishari Tshuva, writes, Ki adobe Yodua, Ki bidarkei Kiddush Hashem Mizborach, Lo idia b'chol miftas v'osayim. A person is mechuyev l'hadia b'chol miftas v'osayim, everything that he says. V'chol hashayim mizun einayim, every remes einayim. V'chol hanogu kol yodayim, everything that he does, that he says, that he hints with his eyes. He must make a declaration. There must be a declaration. We must understand from what he's doing that he is soid v'nefesh ha'odam. The soid of nefesh ha'odam, u'tzviyediyoi, and the beauty is beauty. V'atoy v'ikor. The person has to show from all his actions that his ikir and his whole purpose in life is avodas Hashem Yisborach, Yirosoi b'Torosoi, k'mo shekosav k'zeh kol ha'odom. That's how a person has to live. V'dovo zeh k'void Hashem Yisborach. This is k'void Hashem Yisborach. When a person acts such a way that shows that his whole mitzvahs in life is Torosoi, Avodosoi, v'Yirosoi. That's k'void Hashem Yisborach. And when your man learns Torah, the way that you would like to learn Torah, with Azai Hasmoda, with Azai Iyun, the way streets in Bendish Tanchuma Yudua. Kol mi she'oyev oisher v'tainug ein yochol lilmod Torah. A person who loves tainug v'oisher ein yochol lilmod Torah shebal peh. V'fishesh bo tzal godel v'gidut sheino v'yesh mevalum menabel atzal aleho. A person must become low, do everything that's necessary to learn Torah. This is the type of learning that we see by the Adirei HaTorah. How much k'vod Hashem Yisborach lies in their lives, in their learning, in the whole mahalach of their life. Is there a question, why are they zeicher to be matzliach in Torah? With such k'vod Torah, it's poshut that they're matzliach in Torah with a gewaltige Weg. And I believe that Eliyahu Hanavi expressed it in the best way. Eliyahu Hanavi says, I was once talking to a Zokin, and while talking to him in Tanas Beliyahu, and while I'm talking to the Zokin, Bo Esli Talmud Echad, the Talmud Echad came, She'eino Boki Balocha, not Boki Balocha. He wasn't matzliach in his learning. Vamali, this Talmud tells to Eliyahu Hanavi, Oisik ani b'divrei Torah. I'm oisik in Torah. U'mechamed, u'mesaveh, u'mesapeh. And I want very much, and I hope. Im Torah tova elai. I want to steig. Vein Torah bo elai. I'm not steiging. It's not going. Omati loi. Eliyahu Hanavi tells them, Amati loi, B'ni, loi zocho ish l'divrei Torah, elim kei moise nafshrei l'miso oleho. A person is not zoche to Torah unless he's moise nafshrei l'miso oleho. L'chvod shomayim. And that, I think, is the definition of Adirei HaTorah. Mei misri matzmo al HaTorah l'chvod shomayim. This is the definition. The Adirei HaTorah are very, very relevant in our generation. Very relevant. We're all aware of the tremendous anti-Semitism which is in the whole entire world. The entire world. North America, South Africa, Europe, Asia, all over the world. Dikazach neged ayid. Terrible anti-Semitism, hatred of Yidden. cause of this is because there's a tremendous hest upon him today. The klal is when the Malchus Shemayim is strong and HaKadosh Baruch Hu is felt in the world, even though one doesn't realize he's feeling that HaKadosh Baruch Hu. But when the Malchus Shemayim is strong, people feel it without realizing they're feeling it. And automatically that causes a certain hachnoah to Yiddishkeit, hachnoah to the Rebbeinu Shalom, hachnoah to Hashem Elokei Yisrael. And when this Malchus Shemayim is missing, that's the anti-Semitism. Ulahavdil, ben goyim v'yidin, ulahavdil. What's going on in Eretz Yisrael today is a tremendous fight against everything, a tremendous fight from the leftists, a tremendous fight against everything of anything which has to do with Yiddishkeit. They always were against, but now they're fighting and doing. They're cutting off money which by many yeshivas is mamish a chulvis because that, and in every yeshiva is very difficult. Giyus bnei yeshivas, they're fighting chinuch atzmoi to the point that the chas v'sholem of a bittul chas v'sholem, fighting anything Yiddish, they're fighting. Oichet nemt is always a resultant of the choyse gilui of the Malchus Shemayim. And how that Malchus Shemayim get back? From why is that Malchus Shemayim not there? Sheitah posed about Saltayim Yimoch HaMekoleh. Chazal Dashem Batzaltayim Ba'atzlus Halimud HaTorah. Yimoch Meloshen Moch, poor, poverty, that Orim HaMekoleh HaMechova V'Mayim Aliyosav made the Rebbeinu Shalom. The koyach of the Rebbeinu Shalom HaMeyochel that Shmach, the koyach of the Rebbeinu Shalom became weak as a result of Batzaltayim, Atzlus and Torah. On the other hand, in Bechukoisai Teilechu, HaMokoi Mis'aveh, Sheklal Yisrael, Yamelim B'Torah, because Yamelim B'Torah is Tnu Oiz Le'Elokim, das macht the Tnu Oiz Le'Elokim, the Schwachkeit von Torah, that's what Yimoch HaMekoleh, die Starkheit von Amelus, das macht die Starkheit von HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Als Jesus Tnu Oiz Elokim, the Adirei HaTorah learn here in Lakewood, but they're producing Malchus Shemayim in Yetz Hashem. They're producing Malchus Shemayim, the Tnu Oiz Elokim, the bittul von der Batzaltayim, the Tnu Oiz Elokim, and with the Tnu Oiz Elokim, with the Kfayt Shemayim that will be, that in Yetz Hashem will bring eventually, will be Satul Shmaya B'Kol Mamish, the Gul Shleima B'Mheir Yomeinu Amen.
Rabbi Sai, Hoidu Hashem Kitov, we have the Schia to welcome the Skan Rosh Yeshiva Moron Hagoin Shmuel Kamenetsky Shlita, Rosh Yeshiva, the Yeshivas Philadelphia.
I
What does it mean, Keser Torah? Keser Torah is not an article. Keser Torah is a concept. Keser Torah means someone who understands that Torah rules over everything, above any other force in creation.
My father, Zecher Tzadik Livrocha, felt it a schus to be part of this gewaldige Beis Medrash Govoha, a center of limud Torah, Torah mitoich menuchas hanefesh v'archovas hadas, Torah being learned 24 hours a day.
To be able to choose a chaim and atosis, to me that's a mess. And there are thousands in the light. Oh, somehow detach themselves from all the distractions of the world. To be able to learn Torah b'simcha, it's a moira de kemoifes.
To be able to be marbit Torah v'yira in such a Beis Medrash was for him a gewaldige schus. He once told me with his pilus, I prepare one shmuz and say the shmuz, and out of the shmuz that I give, another few shmuzin are made through the Mari Mekoimes that the younger lights have brought to me from what had been said.
Then we should invite you all to Lakewood just for one day to see what it really means when young people understand that Torah is their life. With that intention, with that devotion, with that dedication, with that greater understanding that Torah is our life, and therefore we can never ever have enough of it. Once you would see that, you'd understand the schus that you have to have a shaykhus to connect in any way possible.
He related to every younger man. He felt that every younger man was from those who are Mekayim the Bria, quoting so often the words of Reb Chaim Volozhin.
ואמס הבור בלתי שום סוף וכלל, שאם היה העולם חוסר, אפילו רגע אחד, בעסק ישראל בתורה, מיד היו נחרבים כל העולמות. If there would be 1 second, and the world wouldn't have that vital material that it needs in order to continue, limud Torah, 1 second, nothing will be left. Everything will disintegrate.
Tonight, when the Yugolites on the other side gesund have been makabel to learn so many times over Shas Bavli, Shas Yerushalmi, being memroimem the neshama of Avi Meiri Zecher Tzadik Livrocha, Yishalim Hashem Pa'alechem, U'sehi Max Kotam Shleimo Mem Hashem. We should be Zoicha Bekorev Mamish, to Tchias Mesim, Bias Goel Tzedek B'mheir V'yomeinu Omein.
Die Rotzeug mit Meri auf Indische Wassermayim, the Kayen von Chachme Yisrael, Hei und Shehem, Neushehem, Neushehem, Beshamideh, the whole the Toiber Shweishehem, the Moimar Omein.
Hine matoiv umanoim, sheves achim gam yochad. The Mashkiach, Moron Ramatisyo, Zecher Tzadik Livrocha, used to often quote this pasuk and explain, there are things that are toiv, good, but are not noyim, pleasant. However, the Mashkiach explained when Klal Yisrael is Sheves Achim, when Klal Yisrael is together, Hine matoiv umanoyim. It is not only good, but pleasant as well. As we approach this special time, what greater manifestation of Sheves Achim Gam Yochad is there than the Amelei Torah and Machzikei Torah joining together to be Messiahim, Shas Bavli, and Yerushalmi multiple times, Li'iloi Nishmas, the Mashkiach Zecher Tzaddik Livracha. This tremendous display of Sheves Achim personifies what was so dear to the Mashkiach Zatzal, that Klal Yisrael always be ba'achdus. Sheves Achim Gam Yochad. Rashi explains the seemingly extra word Gam refers to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. When we Klal Yisrael are biachad, HaKadosh Baruch Hu also joins and sits together with us, Gam Yochad. At this awesome time, the culmination of thousands of Black Gemara learned, the culmination of the Toiv Enoyim, of the Sheves Achim, where HaKadosh Baruch Hu is Gam Yochad. HaKadosh Baruch Hu is with us. A time when the Sharei Shemayim are wide open. What a special Eis Rotzen to be mispalel for the Siyata Dishmaya of our Adirei HaTorah and our personal bakoshes alongside Achenu B'nai Yisrael, and to be mispalel for the longing of every Yid that we be zoiche to v'sechazena einenu b'shuv chol etzion berachamim b'mheira v'yameinu amen.
ganzen
Melech keile ravni so
Dinu, Mahu, Shain Sefer Echad Le'echad, Sefer Shiva L'Shnayim, Ish Sefer Echad Le'echad, and then she takes Shiva L'Shnayim. Tamalemer Yiyelo, and it's Sefer Salayima. Ama Kroinenu, Rabbi Kiva Kroi, Leizer Scheiner Hilchasa. Amar Rabbi Shmai Rabbi Abba, Aim be Yamama yet Tehizava, Elelia Tehinida,
Amar le'aloch amar kro al nidasa. Samach l'nidasa. Amos havi v'leilya. K'kollel zava. Tana dvei Yahu. Kol shein halachas b'chol yom. Uftach lo shu b'nelam habo. Shnei alichas olam loi. Atikra alichas al halachas. Hadden al tinekes. Sliken la mesechta nida. Hadden al tinekes sliken la mesechta nida. Hadden al tinekes sliken la mesechta ziva. Kol echad ose b'cheskes Torah. Yosh v'labodka. Shogun hens hezira v'labodka. Rezu tahira. Gish as vesta v'labodka. Rezu tmeyo. Emer emer. Im hoyse b'machve. Egia shas vesta. Labodka. Rezu tahira. Shecharadim salekes adamim. Av yemei azor v'azava. Shmeres yom kineged yom. Arielu cheskes tuma. Slikla. Hadon Rachman Eskusim. Rich Rachman Esayin. Reish Ad Ka'an. Hadron Aloch. Talmud Bavli. Gimel Pomim. Emo. Marzike HaTorah. Yerushalmi. Hadach Alon. Daitan Aloch. Talmud Bavli. Yerushalmi. Daitan Alon. ולסלאשים אלוהים תמה בבלי וישב ולסלאשים אינון לא בעמדי ולא בעמדוסי הדר אלוהים תמה בבלי וישמי והדר חלון דייתן אלוהים תמה בבלי וישמי ודייתן חלון ולסלאשים אלוהים תמה בבלי וישמי ולסלאשים אינון לא בעמדי ולא בעמדוסי הדר אלוהים תמה בבלי וישמי והדר חלון דייתן אלוהים תמה בבלי וישמי ודייתן חלון and this is Shimi Nog Tama Babli Visham is Nashmi Non, the Bama Dem the Bama the Ossi. He wrote some Milfanecho Adinoi Eloheinu Velohea Viseinu. Shetei Teraskum Naseinu Baelamazeh. Taimon Elamabo. Nina ba papa rami ba papa nachman ba papa khoy ba papa mor ba papa loch rafra ba papa roch ba papa sur ba papa dor ba papa harev no adino yele hedes divreis der asko befinu fi bi is am khabez Israel ja nachnu kulanu tzetzeinu tzetzoy am khabez Israel kulanu yot ishmech velam de ser sechel lishma oy vayt khak men mit sechel kolel mili Ili bi samem kachel man lo evish. Lele mesh gedach bam khisani. Baruch ato Adonai lam deini chukecha amen 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 selva ed. Moed im nach telefonecho Adonai Eloheinu v'lehav eseinu. Shesamte b'chalkeinu b'yoshe b'samedesh. Lesamte chalkeinu b'yoshe krodes. Shana mashkimim v'hem mashkimim. Mana mashkimim l'devrei Torah v'hem mashkimim l'dvarim b'teilim. Ona meilim v'hem amelim. Ona meilim v'mekavlim schar v'hem meilim v'mekavlim schar. أنا راتب هم راتب أنا راتب لخيال ما با هم راتب لبيع شاخش نمر وتعلم تريد من لبيع شاخش أنجد بمن مليقتي بمن يوتك باخ راتب ملفنخا أدينوي عليهينو بلهي أبيسينو كشيم شعزرتانو لسايم تلمد بابل بيرشالمي كين تزرينو لحسكو مسخت سوار ما خيرم لسايمم لو ما إلى لامي ليشبر بلاسس لكاي بسكو Some teach sech biava. Schools call out to know Imam Rav to be the Chachamim Yamin Lanel Zarenu. Shall Teresh a Terem Pinu Pis Zarenum Zer Zarenu Ad Olam. Is Kain Banam Yes Lech Chotan Choisach. B'shach b'chot Ishmael Lech b'kitzay Sich Echo. Kivi Yerbu Yemecha B'stiv Lechosh Nois Chaim. Erech Yamim Mina B'smaila Eishe B'chovayd. Adonai Oz Lam Oyitein. Adonai Varech Esam Oy Vashalom.
Viskadesh Meirabo. Palmo, du also it is had also Lachiom Isayo, Ula Sokol Lechayo Almog. ולמבני קרתו לירושלים ולשחלי לחלי בגבי ולמק הפולחונו נכרו מערו ולעשו פולחונו דשמיו לעשרי וימליך קודשו בריחו במלכוסי ויקרי בחיי חוינו ויומי חוינו וחיי לכל בית ישראל בגולו בזמן קריב אמרו עמד יהי שמי רבו מבורך לעולם ולעולמי עולמיו יסבורך וישתבח ויספר וישרימם ויסנסי ויסהדור ויסהלב ויסהלול שמי דקודשו בריחו לילה מן כל ברכוסו ושירוסו תשבחוסו ונחמוסו תמירון בולמו ואמרו אמן על ישראל ועל רבנון ועל תלמידיהן ועל תלמידיהן ועל כל מן דוסקין בירייסו דיבסרו הדין ודי בכל עשר ועשר יהי להוין ולכוין שלמה רבו חילו וחיסלו ורחמי וחיי אריכי ומזויני רביכי ופורקונו מן קודם אבוין די ושמיו ורו ואמרו אמן היי שלמה רבו מן שמיו וחיים טובים עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן ויעשה שלום במרומיו הוא יעשה שלום עלינו ועל כל ישראל ואמרו אמן
Mazel tov!
Shabru Mundim Boy Boy We both see a boy Kayin Shabru Mundim Boy Boy Oy 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 He Saloni Peas Enemes Oy 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 Saloni Peas Enemes Oy Chaya Yoy Lo Hey! Noch einmal, oi, 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 bitte. Oi, 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 bitte. Die Augen so werden. Bitte, die Augen so werden. Oi, oi, bitte. Die Augen so werden. Bitte, die Augen so werden. Hey, oi,
We are zoiche to have here tonight the Rosh Yeshiva of Yeshiva Smor Yitzchak, who through his unique Divrei Chizuk and many shiurim has inspired so many in Klal Yisrael. It is a kavod to ask Harav Ephraim Waxman Shlita, Rosh Yeshiva Smor Yitzchak, to be mechazik the gathering here tonight.
Bershus Moran Shishivas Philadelphia Shlita Bershus the Groise Oirach Moran Shishivas Labotke Bershus Meronon Rosh Yeshiva Shlita Uvershus Arzei Halavonoin Adirei HaTorah Balei Treisen B'Mishnu V'Gemara Giboirei Koyach Amoleho B'Tahora. We are here tonight to honor, to pay tribute, but mostly to thank B'Shem Kol Yisrael, the Arzei Halavonoin, the towering Atzei Arozim, whose great height soars above all of life itself and enables us and our children to lean back and always look upward and aspire to what is true and genuine. We thank you for raising our hasagas to completely new dimensions of she'ifa and Yisraelimus. And we thank you, Adirei HaTorah. Adir is a lotion of strength, for filling us with strength, for being Mekayim, Kol ha'olam kulei, as it says in Chazal, for being the source of all parnasa and wealth, which comes to the world only b'schus lo'imdei HaTorah. And we thank Balei Treisin, B'Mishno V'Gemara, who protect us from all of our enemies, who rise up against us, B'chol dor v'dor, und nebuchen unser Dor, zet men das weiter. Der steht in Tone Belio Zute, B'chol yoim yoitze malachei chabol lefnei HaKadosh Baruch Hu, l'chabel es kol ha'olam kuloi. to go out Malachi Kabbalah to destroy, to annihilate the entire world. Vilmolei bote knesiyas ubote midrashos. If not for the bote midrashos, shoyu talmidei chachamim yoishvim behen va'oiskim b'divrei Torah hoyu mechablen es kol ha'olam kuloi miyad. So the Balei Tresin b'Mishnu v'Gemara are protecting the whole world from destruction. But Ba'al Kulam, above all, Giboirei Koyach Amoleho B'Tohoro, we thank you for your Amelis, for your Heilige Amelis, Leilos Kayomim, hour after hour, to toil and to struggle to understand another word of Tereseinu HaKadoshah. We thank you for the rivers of tears that you cry by a Havarabba when you ask more than anything else in the world, just v'sein b'libeinu bina lahav and lahaskil. How you plead from the depths of your being. With such a tahara, with such a reinkite, in a world that's so filled with zuhama, that's so contaminated and polluted. You, the Amaleo B'Tahara, you wash out the world, you cleanse it. As I steht in Medischen Shirashirim auf dem Posik, Shinaich Ke'eda Rechelim, Shekula Oilo Min Arachzo. Steht in Medrash, Ke'eda Rechelim, Ke'eder Adorim Adorim, Oiskim B'Teure, She'olu Min Arachzo, She'marchitzen Es Yisrael Min Aveiros. And you enable us and allow us to continue to live as Yidden in a world that descends deeper and deeper into the insanity of the Dor HaMabul. You purify for the whole world all of existence. The Heilige Amoleho B'Tohoro. And yes, the Giboirei Koyach, the Amoleho B'Tohoro. We thank for the pure and heroic and very often overwhelming omol of your Noshim Tzidkonios. Who are amelois begufam ad klois hakoichos. Who are amelois benafsham, to bring light to you, to encourage you, to be proud of you in your omol, and very often to conceal from you the struggles and the daigas that they carry, so that your hearts and minds could be free of daga to continue the Heilige Amoleh B'Tohara. And so all of Klal Yisrael stands before you with humility, with gratitude, and with hakora be'emes, true, real truth, not just talk. That everything that we have, begashmius and berochnius, is all in your schus. Ashrei ha'om shekoch Eloi. Ashrei ha'om she'Hashem elikov. Yontiv of Shavuos, we learned the Megillah Rus, and we learned about the Giyoris who was Megayel L'Shem Shamayim, and we learned out many of the dinim of Geiris from Rus. We don't see in Rus that she was searching for the Rebbeinu Shel Olam. She didn't come to any great philosophical revelations that she discovered that this is the truth, that Yev Shel Abira B'Loi Manig. It doesn't say anywhere that she was drawn to Torah mitzvahs. In the Psukim, it's clear that what drew her to Yiddishkeit was her ahava for her shvige, for Naomi. She said, Al tifki bi ozvech, ki el asher teilchi eilech, v'chasher tolini olin, amech ami v'lekayach elekoi, ki amoves yafrid beini uveinecho. It's going to separate between me and you. And so too Boaz said to her, Hugad li kol asher osis es chamoiseich, achrei mois isheich, vataz v'ovich v'imech, vatelchi el am asher lo yodat, tmel shilshoim. So it's mefurish in the psukim that what drew her to Klal Yisrael, to Yiddishkeit, was her closeness, her ahava to Naomi. Doesn't say that she was Dovek Bashem. Doesn't say that she says, Verus Dovka Bo. She was Dovek in Naomi. So why is this the greatest example of a Giyoris L'Shem Shamayim? We see from here, Rabbi say, Adover Godel. Chazal tell us that we were Nespazer and Arba Katzvei Sa'oretz and all of the world, Kedei She'yitoisu Aleihem Geirim, that we should draw out all of the Neshamas of Ashukois, all of the Nitzoitzes of Kedusha. And how do we do this? Other nations go and they sell their gods. They tell, if you'll follow our dos, you'll find goodness and kindness and mercy. And then they slaughter them, those who didn't want to agree to their great offers. HaKadosh Baruch Hu tells us, don't sell me. Don't tell them about me. There's still going to be many kashas on the Anhog of the Beire. There's still a Chorban coming. There's still Crusaders coming. There's still an Inquisition coming. There's still a communist Russia. There's still an Auschwitz coming. I want you to be the people who anyone who sees you will know that there's a Rabbeinu Shalom. You should act and live like an Am Elyon. That all of the Nitzoitz of Kedusha should want to be Dovek in you. They should see there's a different sug, a different category of person. And Ruth saw in Naomi this Madrega, and she was Nimshach Achaleo. That's the ultimate Geirus, that's the ultimate Mashiach. There's an Am Yisrael. There's also Kodshe Yisrael. The Bnei Torah are the crowning glory of our nation. They are the Dmus that HaKadosh Baruch Hu was mechaven to. That all of Bria should look at and say, look what people can be like. You see a Ben Torah, he's a Chacham, he's a Novain, but he's also an Ish Emes. He's Nemon B'chol Devorov. He lives in Musogim, and She'if is completely different than the rest of the world. A tzibur who is able to turn to all of the Mashiachas of the world that beckon and draw a person to love Tanugi Elam Hazeh, and to say, Ki ish echad b'leiv echad, as we say in the Akdomis, Revus choin mo chashivo, kovel ahi shvachto, b'meisi li nohoire v'sachboi l'chobaso. Nicht das suche ich, nicht das ist mein Leben, nicht das hat Aschavius bei mir. And you could see the difference. I remember a few years ago, I had to be with a kollel in the mishpoch, and I had to be in Mount Sinai Hospital. They parked the car in the parking lot. They come back to pick up the car, and there's a person there, a young fellow, young, upwardly mobile, as they say, with his sunglasses, with his whole brand name attire, and he's yelling at the parking lot attendant, probably some illegal immigrant, and he's screaming at him that there's a tiny scratch on his car, and he's using such nivel peh and such kas, and you watch a person deteriorate from a human being into something lower than an animal. And then I heard a mice, it's a cotton, but it says so much. Ingeman was driving to shul in the morning here in Lakewood, and he crashed into somebody's parked car. And versteht, he wondered who it belonged to. They told him this. Ingeman's learning in this and this Beth Medrash, this and this shul. So he goes to me, he says, I smashed your car. He says, does it affect the driving or it's no cosmetic? He said, no, I just made a dent in your fender. He says, my car is for driving. Sei mir gesund. Rabbi say, it sounds like a small thing, but wie viel Normalkeit, wie viel Seichel, wie viel reine, pure logic, and how much cherus, how much freedom the Elocha ben Chayim Yishoisik Batoyre, This is a sug acher of a person completely. We all know the Lashon of the Chaim HaKodesh in Parshas Kisavoy. Shem hoyu b'nei Adam margishim v'mesikas v'arei v'stoy v'atoyre hoyu mishtagim. They would go insane, u'mislatim. They would chase after acharei like a fire. V'lo yechoshed b'einayim, v'lo yachshed b'einayim. Meloi oilom keseh v'zov l'mu'uma. We all know this. Ki ha'toyre kollel es kol ha'toyv sheba'oilom. On the pasuk, Toiv li Torah aspicha me'alfei zov v'chesed, the Heilige Chassam Sofer says, how much Torah? How much Torah do you have to learn that it should be Toiv li me'alfei zov v'chesed? If the pasuk doesn't say an amount, it means even one word. One word of Torah, Toiv li Torah aspicha me'alfei zov v'chesed. The Chabiner Rosh Yeshiva, Hagoyin Avraham Genechovsky, they tell him that there was a meeting in his house, and Asif Tzedakah, where they invited a lot of very big Ashirim. And one very big Oisha was late. They were waiting for him, and somebody told Rabbi Avram, this Yid has so much money, if you take $100 bills and fill up this whole building from the floor to the roof, there still wouldn't be enough space to put all this money. And Rabbi Avram took out a Masech Psachim, he opened up Daf Chavov. There's a kleine Toisvus dort, Mogud. There's a Shaila, what a Mogud means. By an Avedel, Yishtachena, Ala Mogud. Oimer Rabbeinu Tam, Kigboy, Negid Glima. He said, this Rabbeinu Tam, is wert mehr von der ganze Geld von der Menschen, von allen Menschen. So we all know this, Rabbi Sai. It's not a chiddush to a bentayr, it's not a chiddush to a balabas either. Every Erlich Yid knows this. Yet, it's very hard to be margish it. There's like a blindness. Doesn't let us see. If somebody would win the lottery for a few $100 million, everybody would be talking about it. Where did he buy it? How did he buy it? How much went for taxes? How much did he keep? Mezitztem Beth Medrash, every single word after word. We can learn 200 words of Torah in a minute. Every word is Yoise Mikol Keseh Bezov Sheba Oilom. And yet, there's an inability to see what we know. Maybe that's part of the tefillah of open our eyes that we should be able to see what's in Torah. But we want to live in accordance with what we know to be true. What can we do to make ourselves be more in tune with the emes that we all know? The tachlis of this asifa is to create a shinui in perspective, to create a new way of looking, a new hanhog in the world. It's a very big hisamtzus. It's not easy to create such change. Baruch Hashem, in schus of this hasifa, slowly but surely, things are changing, but still, emes sekavod ha'toyres and avodah gedolah. In the Akdama of the Sefer of Zois Yaakov, to Agoin HaGodel, Reb Shmuel Yankem Bornstein, Zeichet Tzadik Levroche, Sefer Masech Gittin, he quotes the Gemara in Yuman Nun Gimel, that says that when Rava was mifter, when he left from before Reb Yosef, he would walk out, also he walked out backwards, Ad the menakfin kare yimetavsin askupa de Reb Yosef dome. His knees were knocking from awe and from trembling, that it was blood flowing down onto the threshold of the door. And they said to Reb Yosef, what was happening to Reb Yosef with the Chasagino, he wasn't able to see. And Reb Yosef gave a bracha, he said, Yehiravu the Torim Reishach Akula Karcho. And Rashi says, he gave him a bracha, he should be Rosh Yeshivas Hakrach. Rabbeinu Chananel says, Yesh Oimim, he gave him a bracha that halacha should be kemoisa b'chol mokum. We always pass like Rabbi Chutz B'yal Kegam. The Kapella, what did he see? That's so extraordinary what he was doing. Asakum tazah bracha, halacha kemoisa ad sof kol adoiris. We always pass in Kaimelon Kirova. Dr. Shmuel Yankiv, Zeichet Tzadik Levrocha. This is the same Rabbi from the Gemara in Shabbos, who the Stoiki saw him being ma'ayim b'shmaitze. And v'hovem komavin etzbuusa doma, there was blood running from his fingers till the Stoiki wondered, how could you have said Nasa ben Ishmael and I'm a Peziza? What did he see? He saw how a person's goof became so oduk and toire ad kedei kach, he's not even margish that his dam shoises mimenu. He's so kuloi shokua and toires Hashem. Say a Maisa, the Pascal was for a short kufa, he was Mashgiach in Kletsk. And the first time he saw Rabban Zatzal coming out of a shir, Rabban was coughing up blood. He thought it was something unusual. He said, "Zalchrufan a doctor, the Shiva okay?" He looks at him. A shir was speit nicht ka blut und nicht ka shir. So he saw Rovers, the Komavin Etzbuus Dome. When Rabbi Yosef saw and heard that this Rover puts into Kvoida Torah the selbe Melus as there is in Limud Torah, Sirin von einem Blut, wenn Omo ba Torah in derselbe Weg, Sirin von einem Blut, wenn geht ab Kvoida Torah, hat verstanden, dass derselbe Darge, Kvoida Torah ist Torah Atzmo, when Meli gave him a Brochi, a Ravo, that the halacha should be kemoischok b'chol mokem b'chol zman doch neure neurois. No, that's grace and madreges, heilige Yidden ameroim. But what can we do? We're passionate to people. Two things, two suggestions. Dibur is a very strong koyach. You know, in today's world, they managed to control the entire culture by creating different words, which words you can say, which words you can't say. They call it political correctness. That means an agreement that we all lie all the time. But Dibur really is Koveya, the machshava and the culture. We can speak the emes and the truth all the time. If we could all leave this Heilige Asifa with a commitment and a Kabbalah, b'li neder, never to speak behispilus or behislavus about an Indian Gashmi. About the Koil Hamoyni Sharoim. I didn't mean about a beautiful sunset, Maaseh Bereshis. We know that all of the things that the world is busy with, that unfortunately has our shpah and our bachrim and our children, meher to meret. If we can get used to it, that this is a language that we do not use. And this includes what we bring into our houses. There are publications that glorify in yonim of Gashmias, but often that it has a very powerful effect. That doesn't have a place in a Torah home. This is not kanois, reddish kind of extreme Sachen. It's a very big issue and the influence is massive and it has a very strong hashpah on our younger generation. We can watch our dibur. The Lashon the Rabbeinu Yoina in Sha'ar Shlishi, when he talks about the greatness of Kabbalah of Kvoid HaTorah, he gives three reasons how it's mashpia and it brings others close to Torah. But he says, but these are all very important reasons. V'yesh tam nichbed oila al kulam. There's another reason for Kvoid HaTorah that's greater than all the reasons. Because when somebody is mechabed Torah, he's moidia b'chol miftes v'sayim, with all his words, u'v'chol asher yirmoizen onai einayim, his remozim with his eyes, and all his hanhogis and poil yodayim. He's showing yisoid lenefesh ha'odam that everything is avodas Hashem yizbarach v'yiroseh v'teiroseh v'shteiken posik kizeh kol ha'odam. If a person lives like that and he's careful how he talks, he's mishabeach hamasim hatoivim v'achachomim v'atzadikim. Listen to Rabbeinu Yoina says, even if such a person, im yitochin ki yesh b'yodai avoinus nistarim, he may have hidden chatoim. Avu mei oyavei hatzedek hu, V'lo shoyrish bebechira, v'hu me'adas mechabdei Hashem. There's an Eido, there's an Adas called Mechabdei Hashem. An Eido that lives with Kvod HaTorah, that speaks the language of Kvod HaTorah. And this Eido is rapidly growing. The ranks are growing. And every one of us has to be determined to be a part of it. The second thing is, Kvod Chacham Talmidei Chacham B'Poel Ulamaisa. Kvod HaTorah is a mitzvahs asay midoiraisa. It's Hashem Elokecha Tiro l'Rabbos Talmidei Chachamim, and it's doiche kama asays. It's odif. We state in the Gemara in Shavuos that the Rambam brings this Godel Kvoid and Mikvoid Melech Yisrael. The Rambam writes mitzvah even on a Melech lechabed loim de HaTorah, as Yeshovat Melech Yehuda was oimen mikisay machabke menashke ben Yisrael Talmud Chacham v'koyer leReb Yumayri. There are many halachas that they are involved in being Mekayim, this mitzvah d'oraisa. So we have to be fluent in this. This was our mold, the tzura of Yidden. That Hagoyin HaGodol, Pinchas Hirschsprung, Tzadik Levrocha, wrote a diary about his experiences in the Milchama. He says that he ran away, he escaped from Poland, he was in Vilna. And there he met some other Talmidim from Lublin Yeshiva. They tried to reestablish the Yeshiva. They went to Reb Chaim Moiser, Zatzal, he was mechazik them. He said he was going to help them. And he tried to raise money. He went to a city called Shavel, a Litvish city. So he got off the train, and he was bedraggled. He was a refugee. His clothes were torn. And an elegantly dressed man, he looked like a gvir. He came to him and said, "Let me carry your bag." He said, "What do you want?" He says, "I want to be mechaber a Talmud Chacham." He said, "How do you know I'm a Talmud Chacham? I could see on your anhoga you're a Ben Torah. I want to carry your bag. I want the schus." The whole fight, he didn't want to let him. He said, I want to do it myself. Agan Sarichis. He took him to the Rav of the town. And he was telling what he wanted. He says, he's here to raise money. We want to make a yeshiva. And people came and said, a yeshiva, what could we do? And then they came to him that a request. Vilna has so many yeshivas. Maybe you want to make a yeshiva here. He said, Chaim Moiser is going to help us over there. And Vilna says, no, we have enough money. Just make a yeshiva here. Please, we'll do anything. You should make a yeshiva in our town. He said he felt he had to be honest with them. He said, I have to tell you, I'm talking about a Chassidish yeshiva. So they said, what's a Chassidish yeshiva? Some does it mean like a yeshiva, the Ger Rebbe's yeshiva, this yeshiva. So somebody said, I think it's a yeshiva. Besides learning, they also sing and dance a lot. So they thought and they said, I feel a Chassidish yeshiva. Abia yeshivas al dozai. Please make your yeshiva here. God was singing for the yeshiva. I see the oilam here. Can they find singing and tanzen? Sagt no einmal ayo, okay. Oh, the Simchas HaTorah, the Chaflu V'Fela, Mamish Chaflu V'Fela, some Elohim ad Lev HaShamayim. I remember there was a Yid in Lakewood. I learned in Lakewood. There was an elder Yid, Mr. Reb Yosef Meyer, Mr. Meyer. I remember being at a bris. It was in the old Fox Hotel. And he didn't want to wash. Everybody's washing. I said, why aren't you washing? He said, what? How can I wash before a Ben Torah? I'm a Baal Boss. I wash for a Ben Torah. He could have been anybody's grandfather there. The natierliche hasoge of Kvod HaTorah, Kvod Talmidei Chachamim, and wie steht in der Medrash Tanchumo, Eitz Chaim il Machazikim bo, Bekach Moshe Omar, ki im Shomer Tishmur, im Shomarto b'nei Torah Tishmurun, ki mechabdei achabei du boise yekolu. Es Hashem aleitecho tiros, the Lashon Medrash Tanchum is, l'es l'rabois b'nei Torah. And Kvod HaTorah is the biggest covet for us all. The Gemara tells a story in Masechta Bava Kama, when Rav Kahana had to run away from Babel because he killed a Moser. And Rav sent him to Rabbi Yochanan and he told him that he mustn't ask any kasha for 7 years. Had to be mechapa because he did the Maisa Shloi B'Rishus Rabbi. And he came, he started talking to Shlokish and learning. Shlokish went over to Rabbi Yochanan and said, Ari Olam mi Babel. You better be prepared for the Shir tomorrow. And they put Rav Kahana in the 7th row. But he had a tzivah from his Rebbe. He's not allowed to ask any questions. Rabbi Yochanan said the Shir and he's waiting for him to ask. Doesn't ask. Noch. Says, Ari nasa shuol. Sinish kan Ari. Rav Kahana said, Yirotzen, that this bezoyim that I had should be mechaper, it could be as if I didn't ask for 7 years. And the next time the Yochanan started speaking, he asked the kasha. And the ganze Beth Medrash Govoha still, but can't answer him. So they moved him up a row, and they took out, the Yochanan sat on 7 cushions. They took out 1 cushion, 1 leader. Next kasha, again, they moved him to another cushion, till they moved him up 7 rows, and the Yochanan was sitting on the floor. And the Yochanan wanted to see who was. The Yochanan was a zok, and his eyes were held down. They had to lift up his eyes with a tweezer, and he saw Rav Kahana. Kahana had a wound on his mouth that looked like he's always smiling. And he thought that he's laughing at him. Chol shadata, the Rabbi Yochanan Rav Kahana was nifted. The mamash hapela. Here, Rabbi Yochanan has chalisha sadas because he thought he's laughing at him. And they take out one after another a cushion from underneath Rabbi Yochanan. They put him on the floor. He has no chalisha sadas. And wie seine Gemeinde gaboyim? I don't understand. The Rabbi Yochanan zugelost hazazach. So after they themselves went and took away the cushions from their Rebbe. What's going on over here? How could such a thing be? Da steht, the größte COVID in the Welt is am ken mechabed sein the Teure. Taking out a cushion because of a heilige kasha of Rav Kahana, Adirei. We want to be mechabed our Rebbe. We should be able to be mechabed the Teure. There's no greater COVID for us than to be mechabed the Mesa Teure. And to the entire Eidah of Mechabdei Hashem, who are zoiche to be the tamchen der Reise, and we all know that in these days it's not so easy. I want to tell you a sipur. I knew a Gvir Adir, an unbelievable Talmich Torah, Kol Yemei Chayo. Mamash Kmat Achad B'Dorah. Talk about people who give Maser. He was a Yid who kept Maser. He gave away 90%. Before his Petira, I was there, Samach L'Ptirosa. He was tossing and turning in his bed. I wish I would have given more. Why didn't I give more? Why didn't I give more? So I told over this Maisa at a simcha of one of his Einiklich, let's be maflik that Yid, this was his big avodah. He's facing the Yom Adin, and this is where he's worried about. They were just sitting there, was going to be so simcha shos als ein gesund. He said, I know the story too, and I have a different uptite in it. He was already holding by Yitzias Neshama. He was already starting to see what he accomplished. He was able to see the unbelievable oiris that his tmichas Torah accomplished. He said, oi, oi, I wish I would have given more. If you would know the oiris and the elamas that you're illuminating with your achzokas HaTorah, viele wenns ist schwer. What man gewollt geben mehr and mehr und befragt in a eis when the Torah needs it. There is no, it's okay. For those who are going to rise to the challenge now and be matzel the Torah le'ez dochko, the Eibush is going to be a mashpia zamin ashiras mufleges that was unheard of ever before in Klal Yisrael. For those who will seize the opportunity now. I see there's a big tzibur of Bochrim here. Und das sagen ein paar Werte von der heilige Bochrim. All of you are aspiring and dreaming of being Adirei HaTorah, being Talmid Chacham and Bnei Aliyah. Many of you already are, steigen mit gewaltige Koiches. But many of you are also struggling. It's a difficult world we live. It's a world filled with nisyonos. Megillas Rus, we lay on Shavuos because it's the Yichus of David HaMelech. So the last words, it says, V'yishay hoyled as David. So that's why we read the whole story, the whole Megillah of Rus, for those 3 words. You want to know what David HaMelech is? David is Ruach HaPeinu, Mashiach Hashem is the ultimate redemption. What we are seeing in David HaMelech is just the final end. There's a whole Megillah behind it. There's a whole story of Rus, of someone who struggled and fought, who was sent away again and again, who was told by a posik in the Torah, this goes all the way back to Loit and Stein, in the worst place of Hashchasa. There was the nitzitz of Mashiach hiding underneath all of that, and it didn't stop pushing. Virus dofka bo, dofka nochamal, I'll fall, and again dofka bo. Don't give up. Fight, because the nekuda of Mashiach in every single Yiddish and neshama is there. Heilige Tayere Bocherim. I want to be Messiah. It's a Meister Nifle. I saw it brought B'Shem Hagoyin Hagodl of Shlomo Miller soll sein gesund und stark. He told a story in Yerushalayim, I think in the Tkufas after the First World War. Then there was terrible starvation, there was hunger. Mamish Kindam gehingert. And in one of the Chadarim, I think it was Eitz Chaim, there was a Rebbe who wanted to be Mesameach his Talmidim. And in Rosh Chodesh, he made it his business to somehow to arrange a cake. And he gave each child a slice, l'chavod Rosh Chodesh. There's hungry, mamish hungry children. And he gave each boy a slice of the cake. And there was one boy who took the slice of the cake, he wrapped it in a napkin. He loved his father very much. And he knew that his father is terribly hungry. And he decided he's going to give this piece of cake as a gift to his father. Came recess, he looked in the napkin, and he couldn't control himself. He took a bite out of the cake. He was so ashamed, he quickly closed it. Came against lunchtime, he couldn't control himself. He took another bite out of the cake. Now, they sent him home early on Rosh Chodesh. There was no, at 2 in the afternoon they sent home. He ran, running home. They're holding the piece of cake wrapped in the napkin. He says, Tata, I bought you a present, l'chavod Rosh Chodesh. And he gave him the piece of cake in the napkin, and he looked down at the floor with bushes v'charpus. My father's going to open up this napkin. He's going to see that I took 2 bites out of the cake that was for him. He looks up and he sees his father's holding the cake, und sie rinnt ihm Tränen von den Augen. Mein teuer Kind. From the 2 bites in the cake, I see how hard it was for you. I see how great your struggle was. When Afal P you came and you gave this to me. This shows the emes habe von Taten. If we overcome and with Rus Dofgeboy and we don't give up, then the bites sometimes that we take become part of the Kedusha, become part of the Hakrova, become part of the Kirvas Hashem. The Eber soll helfen, alle heilige jüdische Bocherim sollen steigen. Should be oim in an of the nisyonis of the door, to bring Nachasruach to the Rebbeinu Shalom and to Klal Yisrael, to be the future as Elavona in Adirei HaTorah, Balei Treisim and Mishnu Gemara, Gibayre Koyach Hamaleo B'Tohoro, L'Shem U'Seferes, Adbias Mashiach Tzidkeinu B'Meira B'Yameinu Amen.
El Kilashem Hashem Ha'amlichu Adirei Scheiner ba'goyim Ki Hashem Ha'amlichu Ki Hashem Ha'amlichu Ki Hey,
kem Yisruel, Asherai kem, Asherai kem Yisruel. Was du meinst, was du meinst. I'll stick him on. Hey, hey, yoy, yoy, Gitoy Hashem, the I is me, Gitoy Hashem, the I is me, Gitoy Hashem, the I is me, Gitoy Hashem, yoy, yoy, da hey, hey, yoy, yoy, Gitoy Hashem.
As we are about to be Makabel, Ol Malchus Shemayim, let us keep in mind Achenu B'nai Yisrael and Eretz Yisrael, Hanesunim, Batzoro V'Shivya, Bein Bayom Uvein Bayabasha, Hamokoim Yerachim Aleim, Loitzion, Mitzor Levracha, Umishibud Legiula.
Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. Baruch Shem Kivayil Malchusai Le'olam V'ed. Baruch Shem Kivayil Malchusai Le'olam V'ed. Baruch Shem Kivayil Malchusai Le'olam V'ed. Adonai, oh Elohim, 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 Adonai, oh Elohim. Adonai Melech, Adonai Malach, Adonai Yimlach, Le'olam V'ed.
Atushim Chuashai, Atushim Chuashai, Levader Beichu.
ausgefreut, wie alles geht, ausgefreut, wie alles geht, ausgefreut, wie alles geht, ausgefreut. Ich bin nicht ausgefreut, alles geht, ausgefreut, alles geht, ausgefreut, alles geht, we ausgefreut, we alles geht, ausgefreut, we alles geht, ausgefreut, we alles geht, ausgefreut, alles geht. Oh, ich bin Jahre, schau mal,
Maras.
Adonai Yoshiyo, Hamelech Yaneinu v'Yom Koreinu. Baruchu es Adonai Hamavoyrach. Baruch Adonai Hamavoyrach. Lo'olam va'ed. Baruch Ato Adonai Eloheinu Melech Ha'olam Asher B'Zoroi Ma'ariv Aruvim Chochma B'Seich Shorim Esvuna Mishane Item Machal Efez Azmanim Sader Esakirchov Yeshmerei Seyem Horokia Kirtzoinoi Goyrei Yoim V'Loylo Goyrei Loyim Mipnei Choshech V'Choshech Mipnei Yorim Avil Yoim Meili Loylo Ma'avir Ben Yom V'Loylo Adonai tzvoit shemoi El chai v'kayom Tomid yimloi choleinu Lo'olam voed Baruch ato Adonai Ha'ma'ariv aruvim Avas oilom Beis Yisrael Amcho Hofto Teiro mitzvois Chukim u'mishpotim Esomnulim ha'reto al-kein Adonai Eloheinu Shachveinu v'komenzi Abchukecha V'nismach v'divrei Talmud V'teirosecha v'mitzvosecha v'aved Kem chayeinu v'oirech yomeinu V'evnegei yoimom v'loilo Avosecha al tosir mimenu loilomim Baruch ato Adonai Oy hey v'amoy Eloheinu Adonai Echad Avdeis Adonai Elohecha Chol Olavavcha Chol Nafshecha V'chol Moedecha